Hello. Alright, I'm gonna give it a minute. Because I don't want to repeat myself. Not too much this stream. But, we have spreadsheet information. I mean, well, Bakes already knows, but grinding for the Asgard since it's all you should need for rep. Ugh. Yeah. See, now I would help, but I need that for Competent too, so I will be out of the count for that. I'm just gonna be farming Zenith rifles and ASD cards to get the rifle, and then I'm just gonna give Wikelo a shit ton of those. I'm envious because I would love to get the Asgard, but I fucking can't because Star Citizen and its glorious jank it bestows upon us. Bullshit. My character's just cursed. That's all it is. It's just cursed. I want a wipe. Can they announce a wipe on January 5th, please? That would be wonderful if they did. Wait, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Wait, no. Why? Am I at Wrestler? I think I am. The gun should go quicker, honestly. Uh-huh. That's why I'm doing it. Way faster. So, what ship do I want to take to do that? I'm gonna give it a bit for people to pour in, and then we'll go over the spreadsheet and whatnot that you threw up on the Discord and all that. On today's episode of Scuffed Citizen, what's not going to work today? Hopefully nothing. Hopefully everything works. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the Intrepid today. Let's rock the Intrepid. As much as I like the Wolf, but I'm gonna be running down to Onyx over and over again. May as well fly a ship that can hold things. Well, I mean, the Wolf can hold stuff. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna pull the Wolf out. The indecision begins. But it's a massive weight lifted that someone went and did all that info digging. It's gonna be so much nicer and less painful for me. Because now I don't have to worry about doing that. I don't need to see it by myself because I can just look at numbers. Fancy that, CIG. It's almost like this information is nice and borderline necessary. Oh, what? Give us numerical values for rep? Who could possibly fathom a thing? Why would Star Citizen players want information? Fucking ridiculous. The fact we have to dig for that information is a little... Okay. We're off to a good start. I definitely requested my Wolf instead. So yeah, while these ships get out, give it a... I'll pull out the Wolf, and then I'll pull up the spreadsheet. Go over what my plan is to rack up rep quickly, and kind of get a perspective on how much things give us rep-wise. I just now saw that on 85s. Dude, the 85s are cracked. You put that on anything, it's fun. The 80s are the best cats. Breaknecks are cool and all. I like the ammo cap, but not worth it. Gotta go with the 80s. That's what I'm gonna do when I get the Phoenix. Whatever it is, I'm gonna be able to sell that cargo. 5 people running it. That paladin would be a. Did I not pull out the Wikelo wolf? Am I just effective today, or do I not have it here? Oh, I don't have it here. That's fine. We'll just rock the L-22, I guess. Oh, it's down at Babbage. Let's go put the L-22 down to Babbage. I kind of want to see where... I want to get an inventory of everything I got. That way, I have an understanding of what I need before I dive down there. So, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zeniths. And... absolutely no idea how many ASD drives I have. So, an excuse to go down to Babbage real quick and take a gander. Oops, I definitely accidentally just used chaff. Really wish I could have the Wikelo paint on the L-22 because it looks so much better. But that's okay. I think because of the current meta at the moment, the L-21's the better wolf. It's just the L-22 looks better. Alright, once I get down to Babbage, I'm going to count how many ASD drives I have, and then I'll pull up the spreadsheet. We'll go over how much rep everything gives you, how stupid CIG is, and go from there. Because some of the numbers, I'm like, why? I mean, we already kind of had that experience, like with looking at the C1 as opposed to the raft. But those netting you the same rep is just insane. We'll see what the numbers are for everything else. Give CIG some constructive criticism that will echo out into the void and reach no one, and then go farm. A spot for all for me. He's too nice. I like the robotic voices that you get out in Obituary. Don't give me nice ATC. Give me someone who's like, alright, you got a spot, hurry the fuck up. I want someone salty and rude like Stows. That's the ATC I want. We got a queue, so we got a... Whoa, okay. This is the problem with me having a queue. So I'm gonna blow myself up. And I'm playing with sticks, so it's even worse. But the goal for tonight is to earn enough rep to get the mil spec L-21. It shouldn't be too hard. I don't know what I'm at currently. We could do the math when I look at this spreadsheet here in a moment. I don't know why it's still telling me about my MX over there. It's definitely up a Tressler. Look at that flying seal there. Okay, that was almost smooth. Actually, I should probably back that up. That we can go down.
Welcome to
Alright. I have to look at some numbers and do some math. Everyone's favorite, right? Thankfully, it's not hard to farm the Zenith, and it's not hard to farm the SD drives, so... The only shitty thing, which another critique on CIG, why does every mission give you one ASD drive? You give us missions for scripts, right? And they all give us a variety of quantity depending on the difficulty of mission. Why does every Onyx mission give you one ASD drive? That makes 0 sense. Gonna Hyperion? Well, it doesn't work for me, so no. Unfortunately not. I can't. I know Biggs is already doing it, but that's because he's grinded for his own Asgard, so... It'd be what it be. Right now, I'm just gonna focus drives and Zenith rifles. We'll elaborate further as to why right now. So, on the Wikelo spreadsheet, I haven't checked, actually, we'll check that right now. There was a website that Void posted. Let's see if it has that information as well. So we have the spreadsheet there, but well, that's not off to a good start now, is it? Couple of comments that, yeah, if you say anything global, there will be people saying that they have the same issue. Okay, well, the website that Void posted seems to be broken. Actually, there was a back arrow. Let me try that again. Just want to be extra sure. The spreadsheet kind of annoying. Oh. So important. Loading error. Okay, never mind. So, here's all of Wikelo's stuff. If you look at the bottom here of the spreadsheet, where my cursor is highlighting stuff, that's where you click the reputation. Took me a minute to find it. But, looking at what we have to farm, the cheapest stuff is what you intuitively think. Wikelo arrived as system. That's false. That's not true at all. Excuse me, what? Very hungry gives you 10 rep? No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. You telling me I could just farm that over and over and over again? Okay, we're gonna test that, but that doesn't work. There was no reputation on my bar when I turned that in. It made the bar appear, but there was no reputation gain. But I digress. The fuck? And it's the same as all the... Yeah, that's false. That's what I'm... Yeah, exactly. That's not accurate at all. The pic you sent it didn't have that list. Do you think it's from the same website, though? That's why I use the spreadsheet. This is the... what do you mean, the spreadsheet? There's a spreadsheet picture of which Biggs posted. But this is the spreadsheet everyone references when farming anything Wikelo. And even the one that people were linking for the same spreadsheet. Okay. Anyway. This is why we clarify. and go over this stuff. What I find kind of stupid, though. Seems like the cargo rep grind when you don't choose it. Yeah. You just have the... Yeah, you mean this one? It's the same one. It's just, this is the reputation page. This is that Google Doc. So what I find stupid right out the gate is, if you look at most special Wolf L-21, you get 0 rep for that. It's basically like, oh, good job. You've done a lot of farming for Wikelo. Here's a ship and some other stuff. That's it. Bruh. At least give me like 10 rep. I mean, that would be nice. But no, I don't get reputation for getting one of his fancy ships that is rep blocked. Okay. Because that makes sense. I digress, because it's cheap and easy to get once you have the rep unlocked. But then any sort of gear, apparently there's not very much you can get from them right now. Normandy gun, snow snipe, vault shotgun, military skull, copium skull, curious weapon. That's the boom tube. All of that is 10 rep. The L-21 requires 340 rep, and as you would expect, the Idris requires 999. So apparently they don't like even numbers and can't put 1,000. Even though the Polaris nets you max rep. Well, isn't that fun? I'm so glad I did my turn-in for the Polaris before they introduced rep. But moving on. Stupid. All ground vehicles, that's ranging from Ursa, Atlas, bikes, 20 rep. Fancy suits, like the glowing armor and the snowsuit, give you 25. Test armor, the Icti Geo, gives you 25 as well. What's the Do Lava suit? Okay, so it's guns. Guns give you 10. Armor gives you 25. Ground vehicles give you 20. And this is when it starts to get stupid. Incredibly stupid. You start getting into the ships. A Zeus, Stealth Wolf, the Intrepid, the C1, the Meteor, the Raft, the Prospector, the Saber, the Golem, and the Fortune. All net you... Wait, what? And the Raft? Oh my god, looking at this makes my head hurt even more. Are you kidding me? All those net you 30, right? Someone want to explain to me why a Zeus cargo gets you 100 rep, but the Raft gives you 30? Those are equivalent ships in the grand scheme of things, and it gets you 100 instead of 30. Why? That's frustrating. C1. You only have to farm 8 favor and 1 war service marker. Why does that give you the same rep as a Raft where you have to farm 8 favor, 10 adult fangs, 20 Valakar fangs radiated, 5 radiated Copion horn, and a AAA grade pearl? Why is that not 100 rep? What's the Zeus CL cost? 20 Wikelo favor, 15 Karen. It does feel like they just did this based off of Wikelo favor. Wikelo favor, 15 pure Karenite, 10 A Center Center. Oh my god. And 2. Wait, okay, no, 15 regular Karenite. There's a typo here. 2 pure Karenite. So that's on par with farming the Valakar. I'd say that's on par, excluding the Wikelo favor end of it, right? Good question about the comps. It's industrial and civilian grade A comps in this thing. Raft, you get industrial grade B. Sure, comps aside, ignore the fact that you get slightly better comps in the Zeus. The grind is equivalent. It makes zeros. You could get enough for a Zeus in a single run of Hathor, excluding farming the interceptor helmets. The ship quality is like comparable aside from comps, like just the functionality of the ship. Why is the raft the same rep quantity as a C1? Where you just need favor and war service marker. Same rep quantity as a prospector, where you need 20 Karenite, 30 Seldinium, 40 Jaslium, and 1 pure Karenite. There needs to be a middle ground at the very least. I have no issue with the Zeus being more than a raft rep-wise, right? 100 rep for a Zeus kind of makes sense, having grade A parts and the farm required. But a raft should not be the same as a C1. Well, that has grade A parts. So, again, the comps don't mean shit. But the farm is like a middle ground between having to farm the Zeus. I only say a middle ground because it requires more Wikelo favor and Ace helmets. So why not? Crazy thought here. Make the things like the raft, the prospector, give you like 50 instead of 30. Meet in the middle. Like the raft should not give you 30. That shit pisses me off. It's so irresponsibly dumb, I feel like. And I do think that they kind of just based it off of Wikelo favor to a degree. It seems like anything that requires up to 10 Wikelo favor. So here's Zeus, Wolf, Intrepid, C1. Let's check the Meteor. Oh, I'm on the money with that. 10 Wikelo favor. Raft. Prospector. Golem. I know for sure. Fortune. How much favor do you need for the Saber? Where's the Saber? 4 Wikelo favor. Yeah, so it seems like anything... Why did they do... Okay, I called it out the gate. But... to just base it off of what you need by Wikelo favor, first impressions, speculation here, but it seems like anything 10 Wikelo rep and below nets you 30 rep. But just ships. I'm not counting armor, I'm not counting guns, anything like that. Just ships. Anything that's 20 and up seems to net you 100 rep. And there's nothing here that I can see out the gate. I'm double checking right now. There's nothing here that requires less than 20. Yeah, nothing. Nothing there that requires less than... Ooh. Gonna ignore that. Okay, nothing there that requires less than 20. So anything between 20 and 49 gets you 100 rep. And then, once you start getting to the more pricey stuff, like the Taurus, how much rep do you need for that? Oh, nope, 30. So just 20, 25, that bracket, 20 to 30 gives you 100 rep. The Taurus, the F8, the Prowler, the TAC, the Max, the other F8, Asgard, all net you 250 rep. And that's in between the brackets of what I said earlier, of 30 and 49. Because once you tap into 50 Wikelo favor, like the Asgard and the A2, no, the Asgard's, what the fuck? The A2 is the only exception. So between 30 and 50 rep, that's so fucking asinine. That is so asinine, dude. Between 30 and 50 rep, nets you 250, or rep, Wikelo favor nets you 250 rep. Unless it's A2, of course, which this one makes sense to bump up. It's like the only time they took into consideration the grind that it actually takes to farm this fucking thing. You get bumped up to 500 rep. I've been going on about this so long, it booped me out, dude. The shit irritates me. It looks like such a haphazard thought process when it comes to just setting up the amount of rep. There's no like middle road things. There needs to be more thought into this, and I think the reason I'm so irked by it is the fact the Raft and the C1 are equivalent. And like the Firebird, where is it? It doesn't make sense. Three AAAs, I mean, I kind of feel like the Asgard, given the amount of time it would take to farm the Asgard, should give you more rep than attack. You think it's built for people who get handouts? It makes zero sense. I don't think it's built for people that get handouts. That doesn't, no. I.e. streamers. I don't think it's built for people who get handouts. I think it's built in a way to where CIG didn't want to put a whole lot of thought into it. And like, sure, I will give them benefit of the doubt and say it's just temporary. And this is all going to switch up in the future. Just like anything else in this game. But as a first implementation, there are such glaring issues with what gives you rep. Well, the quantities of what gives you rep. Like, I feel like the 250 stuff, for the most part, is fine. Like a Prowler, or a TAC, or the F8s, the Taurus, the Max. All that's fine. I'm cool with that. Asgard? Maybe bump that up to like 300 rep. Maybe. Even. Crazy thought. Make it give you 340 rep. And that way you could just all the way up to the L-21 with that. 350. Middle, nice, clean, even number, which they appear to not like. Middle of the road. 350 rep. But out the gates, first implementation, not the best. The rep quantities for farm, I'm looking at this not even for like the amount of hours that you would have to put in for these various things, like the Asgard. That's a 40-hour grind, minimum, just for the recombinant. You think about the Wikelo favor, we're not going to include the AST drives because those are stupid easy to farm. But you look at the Wikelo favor on top of that, that's 2,500 script. If you tried this, you'd be so pissed when the rep wipe came. I mean, yeah, because you're not going to be getting Wikelo anything for a while. I mean, it just... There needs to be a repolish. They need to revamp some of the rep numbers, for sure. I think that the Asgard should be bumped up. I think most of the 250 things are fine. I think the raft needs to be bumped up as well. I don't think a C1 should be equivalent to even like... I mean, even the Saber is kind of questionable because of the... I guess not. This is 4 favor in a Comport 5. But a C1 and a Saber Peregrine should not be equivalent to a Wolf. Because the Wolf, you have to farm 10 plating, 10 metal, and a large artifact. Granted, not that difficult, but more involved than getting a war service marker or Comport 5. Now, there'd be a lot of debate with that because all the PvE sweats that don't want to go into PvP areas, but then you just buy it off another player. They could be said about the metal and plating, but it's a very, very rough first implementation. Can't say I'm a fan. But when the rep wipe comes, like when they do the full wipe, I sincerely hope they do a slight tweak on some of these. I mean, ground vehicles getting you 20 rep, that's fine. That's whatever. But you're not going to want, like, you know. How many would that be? An absurd amount. Okay, someone had their numbers wrong on that one video, if that's the case. 17 pulse spikes? No one wants 17 pulse spikes sitting inside their ASOP. Or 17 of any of that. I mean, maybe the Atlases. Maybe those. I could see that. But what I could see much more practically until they put in better social systems into the game is the guns. Guns and armor. That, like, if you're trying to farm up a rep, that's the one you go for. I say that because, well, one, you don't fill your fucking ASOP with like 100 different things. Or 100 of the same thing, rather. But you have a bunch of guns. And if you happen to play with an org, then you have a bunch of gear to give out to your org on top of that. Not that big of a deal. That's definitely the more practical approach, I think. So, that being said, as I have previously stated, the Snow Sniper is going to be what I farm. I almost thought about doing the boom tube, but I think the Snow Sniper is going to be a hell of a lot easier. Now, that means I need to turn... Oh, God. I need to turn in 34 of those. Which... the amount of drives I'll need for that is a lot. 7 times 34... 238 ASD drives and 34 snipers. Still more approachable than farming 45 comp boards. Not comp boards, recombinant. Because it's either that. Oh no, fuck that. Actually, it's either that or I farm the boom tube. Which might be an easier farm. What a void. Two plating and two metal. I mean, there's a little bit more RNG involved with that. But if that nets me... That'd be like what? God damn. That's a bit rough. But 68 Vandal metal and 68 plating and 32. Wait, okay, what do we think is going to be more difficult? 68 metal, 68 plating, and 34 boom tubes. Or 34 snipers and 238 ASD drives. 1, no RNG, but a shit ton more, possibly more tedious. The other, a little more RNG, but smaller number. Sniper, that's what I was thinking, because like the only like deterrent, I guess, would be the RNG factor. That being said, there's other things that require the Vandal plating, like shipwise, like the MX, for example, which in addition to what I would have to farm, let's just have a nice even round number. It would be like 100 metal and 100 plating. But then I get 34 boom tubes. Just an absurd number. 34 boom tubes and a ship out of that. So I think that's going to have to be the move. I think we're farming the boom tube. How many SD drives do I have currently? I do have some, I think. If I do, they're probably already a Wikelo, now that I think about it. So it's whatever. That's absurd. And it's up at Tressler. Yeah, we're not going to wait for that. We're just going to go back up Tressler. Yeah, I checked out the website you posted at the beginning of Stream Void, and it was having issues loading. So, unfortunately, not functional at the moment. Not for me, anyway. Can't you do a QV station like 20? Probably less than 20 minutes, honestly. If you just accept and abandon the mission, I think you could whip the, like, once you get the ball rolling, I think you can whip that in like 10-15 minutes each run. So 5 hours? 6 hours? Let's call it 6. Be a 6-hour farm. It's about your warehouse time. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're just strictly farming plating, and that's it, I'm just hitting auxiliary, it'd probably be like 10-15 minutes each. Been stuck on the last ASD mission to be able to farm drives. Oh, right, because you don't get all of them until you complete all of them, right? It doesn't populate the whole list until after the fact. What's the last one? Like Hyperion, or? Shit, my ship is fucked up. Why is it fucked up? And so is my Moby. Hell yeah. Power drive? I don't remember which one that is. It's engineering, right? The pilots that spawn also have metal and plating and go in and on Dragonfly and save some mission count. Takes a lot more time, true. Nah, why roll in on Dragonfly? We could just roll in on the Wikelo Polaris. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Hit repair and then don't let it repair. Maybe you really cheese it up. Swap the server blade and 0. Oh, okay. How are you? What is making you stuck?
You should be good to go.
Launch successful. Warning, front collision near.
Is it just like a bug or a difficulty thing?
Safe travels.
Oh, keep getting killed by NPCs. Damn. Okay. I mean, you could try throwing me a friend request again. See if it works now. I don't know what was causing it to not to before, but that doesn't work. My strat when going into that room, I usually rock the Fresnel, to be fair, but any gun works as long as you have good range. Stay up at the entrance and clear platform 6 and 1 before you go down into 0G. And then gun it down to platform 1 and then just wipe out the next 2 platforms. And rinse and repeat. Just like take it slow, low, peek your corners. Then once you get to platform 3, clear out platform 4, jump across, tuck on platform 4, wipe out 5, and then you're good.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Fuck. We have to exit the menu. I definitely did not mean to do that, but oh well. So now, if I pull out the Polaris, it's going to try to pull up landing in the small hangar rather than actually letting me deploy. So, time to exit to menu. Yeah, I said the Fresnel. That's my go-to. I love the Fresnel. Hits hard, has really good range. Throw a Zenith rifle scope on there, and it is the best gun. Without a doubt, I will argue that to my death until they nerf it. I don't think it's gonna get a nerf. And if you crouch or prone, you'll stabilize your shots more, which is always nice. So stupid that I have to do this to be able to pull out a ship on the docking collar. Star Citizen for you. It's gonna be a really easy farm, at least. Getting these boom tubes so I can get rep up. I don't have to worry about getting Asgard as much as I'd love to have the Asgard. I can't farm the Asgard. Wait, hold up. How many am I getting? How many boom tubes would I need for the my phone's being dumb. How many boom tubes would I need? It's a 999, right? It's gonna, what is that gonna be? Boom tube is gonna be 10. That's 100. Well, technically, it wouldn't necessarily. They'd be like a little less than that, obviously, but this is 999 wrapped together. But I'll need 100 boom tubes. Oh, fuck me. So that's 200 plating. 200 metal. And 100 boom tubes. That's rough. That's a lot. That is a hefty number. I didn't grab parallax ammo to drag with me because I bought quite a bit here. Save me the effort of having to buy ammo. That's not the ammo tab. 81 rounds. Although I'd rather... Do I take my Fresnel? So I'm just thinking about ammo conservation. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the Fresnel. I'll move slower though. Which if we're trying to min-max farm... I'll stick with the parallax. We'll see how long this ammo lasts me though. Although... Excuse me? Where is it? Where's my light? Oh, this isn't the Fresnel. That has that stuff on it. Ooh, that's probably down in Babbage. Or Evers. Actually, it's probably at Evers. Never mind. Okay, well, we'll take the parallax. And we'll leave a max lift because I will not need that. I'll need that empty slot for the boom tube.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been deployed.
I mean, this is gonna be a hefty grind in and of itself, for sure. But I don't mean that I could just focus farming the Idris once completed. The downside is I'll have to do a separate farm. Now, like, if you didn't have the bug that I do, I would honestly recommend just farming Hyperion and then do an ASD drive mission as well. Grab a Zenith rifle while you're at it. That way you can farm the recombinant. But I don't have that luxury, so I'm gonna use boom tubes to farm up my rep that way. And maybe get an MX along the way. I'm in a big boy server, max 700. Damn.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, we're in a big boy server. Hopefully that means the server's doing well. Just get out of the way of that. And set up my jump. Now, the real nice thing about doing this farm, which thankfully you guys don't have to worry about that, is that it will be impossible to be sniped. Once I'm in Nyx, anyway. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot. 100 boom tubes, dude. Which, if I want to min-max the farm for that, I'm trying to think of where all the boom tubes spawn. There's one that spawns in Ox. There's, I think, one in each cargo area. The security room, I think. And then the main warehouse. Is it really like 300 stations? Who knows? All I know is they're not going to be able to just jump to where I'm at. There's no boom tubes that spawn in the Polaris, right? So if my memory serves me correctly, I think there's roughly 5 boom tubes available to loot while in there. Hopefully that's the case. Which that might be a little tedious, but if I can get 5 per run, that means I'll only need to do 20 runs. For the boom tubes. I think it'll take me a little longer to nab up all the plating and metal, but haven't seen any in the Polaris, that's what I thought. It's not to say they for sure are there. That, well, true, but I can't think of a, because they spawn on weapon racks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so there's one in the security of Ox, one in the main security room in the atrium or whatever it's called, one in the warehouse, and one in each cargo area. So that's 5. Well, I can get the boom tube farm knocked out and pretty dang fast. But if I do all of that, do I just do the whole mission? I mean, the only thing in addition to doing that I would have to do is... What would be faster? Accepting and abandoning the mission after I hit the QV and just run in and out. Go to the next one. Probably that, right? But if I do it the other way, then I have the possibility of getting the artifacts that I need for the MX. The main hurdle being I don't have the Ace Pilot helmets. Nonetheless, would have the artifacts. And then I get 4 additional boom tubes. I need 200 plating and metal each. If I'm just hitting the QV station, not the QV, but the aux of the QV station, that would net me 1 boob tube burn run and like 2 to 5 plating and metal each, or no, cumulatively, which means probably if I want money and other farm, then probably farming the whole QV would be better. But if I want to just min-max grind, or specifically the boom tubes, I think the grinding strictly the aux makes the most sense. I mean, I guess technically I wouldn't need to farm the whole mission, but if I'm running through and clearing everything out anyway, you know, I may as well. I guess it depends on how long it would take me to do it. So I guess I could do like I could time myself, see how long it takes me to do a 1 QV mission, and then see how long it takes me to just do the aux area at the same time. See what the time difference is and what the profits are. The other thing is the large artifacts don't spawn all the time. So I could just farm all that up. And then once I have everything I need out of the warehouse, because I'm sure by that time I'll have majority of the boom tubes I need. Then I could just focus the QV, or not the QV, the aux. Keep misspeaking. So I would like to two birds, one stone this in some fashion. Did that a little too early. I almost creamed that Pisces, dude. That was very close. goodness, I thought it wasn't gonna let me jump. And thankfully, I currently have enough rep to at least get the, not rep, but enough script to get the Wikelo favor necessary for the mill spec. So now the only grind is the plating and the boom tube for rep. So if anyone's interested in Vandal boom tube, I'm open to barters. In particular, scripts and recombinant. So that's all I have to offer and all I want. Yeah, honestly, if I trade one boom tube per recombinant, I mean, fancy Wikelo boom tube at that, then I will have enough recombinant to get the Asgard and the Idris. Give me one XTL1 for one. Don't you still have one that we like ran together that you were gonna give me? I don't need XTL1. I'm pretty sure the Fango has some too. I need everything else. Everything else. You farmed that all by your lonesome self. Right, okay. XTL1 is not the one I need. Anyhow, well, I guess technically... Well, okay, you know what? Technically, I do still need... I hate it when it like lags up on... Keep it up with my scrolling. I technically still need recombinant XTL1 because I'll need another set of 5 for the Idris. So I'll have to reach out to Fango and figure out what he's got accumulated. And then just throw a bunch of Vandal boom tubes his way, into your way. Clean you guys out on recombinant. I'll have to reach out to that org too and try to see if they're willing to do some sort of trade like that. Oh boy. At least I have like an actual approachable grind to work on instead of only having broken avenues. Like with farming the Asgard. I really want that the L-21 mill spec. See what that's like. I want to see the armor that you get with it too. I think it was armor. So that you get with it. Armor and the Fresnel, right? Yeah, Antium Midnight armor set and a Chrome Fresnel. Let's see if docking works. that Levski for once. Last time I was here, it did work. Still. I think it'll work this time. This time I'm not gonna come in screaming hot and make everybody's buttholes pucker like I did last night. Find that whole sea was making people nervous. It's a shame there's not more to do in Nyx. This is definitely one of the coolest landing zones. Do not see the marker. Oh, there it is. Oh, this thing's a bit of a beast to maneuver around, but it's a hell of a lot more manageable than that whole sea that was flying last night. That is for sure. Our moment of truth. Will we be able to dock? Kind of sucked the whole first month not being able to. It was like right after me getting the Polaris too. Kind of sick. Okay, cool. I can't fly this thing to the place I want it. Auto dock's obstructed. Oh, because I'm too far forward. Multiple people staring at me, man. Hey, look at that. Docking's working. Connie and an F7. Maybe it's because it's the Wikelo Polaris, to be fair, but probably I'm not stared at like this. I abused myself. Man's just sat there at my nose now. Wonder how well they were able to see that. Oh, they left. How's it going? You missed all my my seething. The Wikelo rep. Seething is a bit of an excessive way to put it, but yeah, Happy New Year, man. Boy, oh boy. Alright. Let's go ahead and store it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage, please.
How did I like the Huntress? Dude, I have such a broken build for the Huntress. It is ridiculous. I'm rolling through, and this is what I'm being told. I'm going up against bosses where people were saying that, oh yeah, a lot of people find these bosses difficult. And I'm like, really? But it wasn't difficult at all. Like, sure, there was like a gimmick that got me, but that's it. That build steamrolls everything. It is ridiculous. I'm at the point where like I go to hit hit a bunch of enemies, and the enemies in the next room or area are already cleared out because all my abilities just bounced off and went off into that area as well. I barely feel like I'm trying. It's such a broken ass build. So in short, I like the Huntress a lot. No, well, kind of. But not really, no. I didn't do lightning. As the I did more of a frost build. It's like a frost and lightning build. Primarily frost at this point. And I have a ring that converts lightning damage to cold damage. So I'm using Frost Bomb, the Frozen Spear, Tornadoes, and the Whirlwind thing, and then the Lightning Spear that spews out stuff on the ground, as well as the actual, like, throwing Lightning Spear attack. So it's like a 50-50. But it's prominently ice. Well, I did not like that one bit. I more often use the ice abilities than I do lightning. Yeah, it's really good, especially like when my main attacks are imbued with lightning. So like pretty much everything just builds up the meter for the enemies to get frozen. Usually strong with all the chaining. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've seen clips where a lot of people do lightning chaining, and I'm like, I mean, I was kind of going that direction initially at first. But it's also just kind of like a blind... I haven't looked up builds or anything like that. So what I got going is just basically just a blind build. It's most fun. That's what I thought too. There's all these people that are like, oh, there's too many builds to choose from, too many classes to builds, and I don't know what to do with it all. And I'm like, play the game. It's your best bet. Oh, there we go. I just pick whatever looks fun and is effective. Alright, let's see how long that ammo lasts me. I guess I could grab the pulverizer as well. I think I have one here. Yeah, whatever. Grab one off of a body or whatever. Weapon rack if I need to. The passive tree can be overwhelming, but I think that's just because people don't have a full understanding of how it works. Because you're looking at the passives for every class rather than just yours and the immediate ones within proximity of it. Because technically you could access other parts of the tree, but how I've put it is you're just taking a slice out of that passive tree and doing that. Alright, let's get this farm going finally. Now that I've got my spawn set, we're in Nix. We got 100 boom tube and 200 plating and metal deform. I have some plating and metal sitting at Wikelo, but fuck if I remember how much is sitting there. I'd have to go look, and I cannot be bothered.
Shadowblade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current as possible. Head back to the storage site, decrypt the data, and upload it again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed.
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with the hunters. I'll probably continue Act 3 later this week. But we have Wikelo rest. How do you prepare for engineering problems while soloing a Polaris? I don't. You really don't have to worry about it, to be honest. There's only a handful of ships that you have to be concerned about when in a Polaris. Idris, obviously. The Ares, Eclipse, Retaliator, another Polaris. I guess maybe a Hammerhead eventually, but it's not going to be able to do much. Everything else, it just like... If you have to, you can get out of there quick enough. I haven't really put it through the ringer, but in most situations, I haven't had to do any repairs. A lot of people, when like engineering was about to come out, were like, "Oh, this is gonna ruin it for solos. I can't fly my big ship anymore." No, you can. You 100% can. You just can't, like... I mean, it doesn't feel really any different than before, other than giving you a potential opportunity to survive a little longer. That's like the only difference. You can repair things from your MFD. Each ship comes with means of repairing within the storage. So as long as you got a salvage attachment and a multi-tool on you, you're good. Maybe a tractor beam as well, if need be. The only time that you would need a tractor beam though is if you're trying to swap out a part or pull it out before it, you know, goes kablooey, i.e. the power plant. Because if it starts having a meltdown, you can pull that out. It won't catch everything else on fire, and then you can repair the power plant to buy yourself a little more time. Maybe fuses. Fuses spawn within the storage as well, with the the salvage canisters. I'll show you after I park this thing. But yeah, that's all you need. Some fuses. Some means of repairing. Don't have to really do any preparation because it's already loaded up into the ship anyway. I mean, depending on what you're wanting to do, you might want to grab extra, but otherwise you're fine. Sassy, if you could kindly lay down instead of doing laps on my lap, that would be much appreciated. Yes, you. I'm addressing you, yes. You're so cute. What is the airlock? It's hard to tell from here. The airlock might be busted, which would be great. Oh no, that's another ship in front of it, isn't it? Hard to tell from a distance. Nope, that's in fact open. Hell yeah, we could skip a step. Love it. I hate searching for the aux access key card. It's so annoying. I got the ballistic on here too, so it is quite easy to just obliterate everything. Going around and finding those bodies of the ships is going to be a bit of a pain, but I'm not going to worry about it. The MDC swap, yeah. Definitely worth it. Ballistics are king right now. Go set my spawn on the Polaris. Even if, like, even if they do pop my shields, it's gonna take a while for them to do anything, and they'll end up crashing. So, not too worried about it. Be in and out anyhow. The only payoff to getting this Wikelo Polaris before rep was implemented. Being able to cheese it out with other missions. Sort of shocked it didn't shut soloing ships down. I mean, granted, we do have early implementations of it, but it does restrict what you're able to do, for sure. Because, like, if you get into any sort of PvP situation, you are not soloing anything. Unless you're in a one-seater. Maybe, like, a Corsair or whatever. Are they not pushing? Oh, no, they're not. They fixed the AI, finally? I'm annoying my PDCs aren't doing anything either. Let's see if they're doing anything to my shields right now. Because I do not want to come out to a blown up ship. And they used to come screaming in and blow themselves up. Yeah, it's Arc Raiders music. Actually, I almost got my shield down. Okay. Let's go fuck him up. Got a body. Hey, benefit of actually trying to push these guys. So we get a body, I just need to stop moving. You know what I could do, actually? I have an idea. I can go into the co-pilot seat. This is cheese. Without a doubt. I am self-aware and I do not care. There we go, it's opening. Is that too far forward? I feel like it is. It's hard to tell. Nope. Alright, we got one body. Now if I do this, it might actually be faster to farm the plating and metal that I need. And I am. I'm not sure why that one's not doing anything, but let's see. Is there a body over here as well? It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, there's a body. Hell yeah, dude. I want the ship bits though. So hard to see it. All that debris. Two bodies. That's not cheese as far as you're concerned. Imagine somebody. Yeah, okay. I mean that's fair enough, I guess. Stinger. It's taking a while to die, isn't it? This is such cheese, though. I mean, I feel like it's cheese because I mean, technically, yeah, I could be doing this in a Polaris by myself. It just feels wrong, you know? There we go. Switch between the turrets as they cool. Come on, give me another body. I don't see one. That one may not have spawned. Oh, wait, nope. I see it. Think? Yeah, that's a body. I think. Said that so confidently. It is not a body. Wait. I said that so confidently. It is in fact a body. Now I got a bunch of stinger bits inside my hangar. Okay. Well, I just got 3 bodies, so that's pretty big. Let's see how much is on them. I'm gonna go park. And then go check and then hop out. It's actually a nice perspective of the Polaris. Kind of cool seeing the engines up close like that while flying. Yeah, I can actually close the door up here this time. Wasn't letting me doing that before. Everything going? Did I have a good New Year's? I mean, it wasn't bad. I just streamed. That's all I did. Played a little Star Citizen. Played some It's Path of Exile 2. Now watch the bodies not be back here. That was your New Year's. Hey, we got bodies. Yeah, we got metal. Oh yeah. Metal's the one that spawns the least when inside, so... At least from my RNG. Let's see what we get. No, I'll just go in there with what I got on me, it's fine. I was gonna depot, but I'll be fine. Metal outside, 5-1, plating 4-1 inside. Interesting. Well, that's the first time I've actually farmed it from body outside, so... I don't have much to go off of for the outside. Ooh, man, it is buttery here. Running smooth. You don't gotta push, it's fine. For one of the guys to come out of the bathroom, because that tends to be what happens. Oh. Man did not know how to use that gun. see how he was aiming? So nice, the mobility. Oh, I feel so spoiled. So sad that we can't take the bodies anymore. That was such a goofy little bug. I don't really miss it. Is this how everybody else is moving? I've been running the Fresnel so long. I forgot what mobility was. Yo, and we got a code? Dude. Holy. And it's the one I could have cheesed. All the times. Well. It's okay. At least it actually spawned. Oh, well, isn't that lovely? It's not spawning what I need on a lot of them. Except for this area, I think, though. Is there just food that spawns in this container? Oh, yeah, kinda. I had to work a late shift. That sucks. I get the Asgard? No, I can't farm the Asgard. 10 gifted memberships, bro. Holy shit. Much everybody think brutal over there. God damn. You did not need to do that, dude. I'm over here just like skimming the names to see if certain people, let's see if there's certain someone out there. That is much appreciated, man. You're gonna be doing that though. I like my my ad rev. I'm okay with that. I need to give more rewards for those who have memberships. There will be more to come this year. I'm gonna be really buckling down on the channel. God. Keep canceling my reload. See how I evolve? Well, I'm no longer a floating head at the moment, so I'm already evolving, I guess. That's mostly because I haven't done laundry yet. So maybe I'm devolving. Can't hop that. But the parallax is... I forgot how good the parallax is. I love vault weapons. I've been using that for Nell for so long. Alright. Ooh, fuck me. Pushing a little too much. Love that gun. Yeah, it's really good. It's nice having some mobility. I haven't had that in months because I like refused to use anything but the Fresnel. Alright, that's all the metal and plating I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see how much I got. 2 plating. Wow, okay, my RNG is the opposite today. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to farm up the metal and plating for sure. Pulverizer is kind of broken though. I'm not a big fan of the pulverizer. Like, it's not bad. I'll use it, but... I mean, they did nerf it recently. To a degree. Your workmate saw you on one of my shorts. That's funny. It's also interesting that one of your workmates saw my short. Is that numpad too? Yeah, okay. So now it should just, yep. I'm not sure which one that was, obviously. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Fuck it. Let's just... I think I've made a few shorts with you in it. At least 2 or 3, I don't know. Can't farm that Asgard? No, I can't farm the Asgard because the some people have a progression bug with the Asgard. So when I go to do the first step, it doesn't progress. Nor do the Valakar spawn. The only way I can get it to work is if I have someone come with me and make it spawn. Should make an org. I mean, I have an org made. I just haven't done any recruiting. So there's not really anyone officially in the org, but I don't remember if I have the org link down below. Might be there. It made it feel very culty, so maybe that's part of why people aren't very quick to join. Not sure anyone wants to be a part of an org that is just a collective smooth brain. Alright, that's 1 out of 100. Thankfully, I only need 34 for the, what you call it? The mil-spec wolf. I mean, probably less than that. And same with getting the, Alright, oh, hold up. Same with getting the, How long did that take me? Fuck. 10 minutes to run through the Ox itself, not including travel time and killing the stingers. I'll do the proper timer on the next one, but I will run through the whole mission in this. Grab as many boom tubes as I can. You have at least 2 wrinkles in your brain, you let me know. That is, yeah, you're kind of hitting the limit there for how many wrinkles you're allowed to have. I'm just scanning real quick to see if there's bodies. I think those are stingers. Alright, I am actually, I think, since I'm going to do the whole mission, I'm just going to run through and clear out the Polaris real quick. It might be in my best interest to farm the whole thing if I'm trying to get Idris rep as well. Not that it's going to matter, but if I'm trying to get Idris, enough for Idris rep as well, then doing all this would be good, considering how many boom tubes I'll need. I mean, it's still only 20 runs, but still, it'll give me the means of getting the MX. Whatever ace pod spot, unless CIG's like, actually, we're gonna wipe it before crafting's introduced. If that's the case, I've come to terms with it. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll live with it. I won't be happy about it, but I'll live with it. I won't say I won't be happy about it. I'll have mixed feelings. Because with how broken everything is currently, we really need a wipe. We need a full hard reset. But it's gonna suck, because I'll have to restart my whole grind of everything. But the way I'm looking at it is, this is like more of a proof of concept than anything else. And that's how I convinced myself to submit the masochism of playing this game. The economy's broken. I mean, that's one of the many things. I mean, like, I can't turn in script for Wikelo favor. I can't do a recombinant farm. God damn, this parallax is good. I think the mole is still bugged as well. Not 100% on that. I know it was bugged for a while though. You can low fly? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things that, I mean, you can't even, oh fuck me. You can't even low fly right now. This is a desync. Granted, probably one of the less buggy things to do at the moment, but And honestly, I highly recommend low flying if no one's ever done it. If you're interested in ship combat. I mean, granted, you're not going to be in ammo a good amount of time when you're doing ship combat. A lot of times it's going to end up being in space with PvP unless you're doing like Hathor or something. But not every dogfighter can low fly. And I found that out when I went to do the I don't know if anyone remembers the event. I'm tripping. Where is this guy not spawned? Oh, it's gonna be derelicts. Oh, is that him? I found that out when they did the event where, like, you would get a medal for... There he is. For doing Arena Commander and winning. Which I have said medal. And the way I won it... This was before they added the new flight model. Oh, fuck. The way I won it was by low flying. This was before I had any sort of... I'm not saying I'm skilled, but any sort of skill with dogfighting. So I was pretty trash in space. But I had done a lot of low flying beforehand. God damn, there's a lot of them down there. So what I ended up doing was the second we ended up getting an Atmo map, I was wrecking people. I think I have a video of it, like, from ages ago, but what I would do is aggro people and then, oh fuck, dip down low into the trees, throw chaff, flip a 180, and light them up. I was flying the buck at the time, too. Am I not on the... Oh, I'm not. This is not the medical side. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, low flying comes in clutch. Oh no, I'm not going the wrong way. I'm tripping. What, is the game tripping? Game do be tripping. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so turned around right now. Trying to remember the name of the video. I think it was like Underdog Fighter or something like that. It was back when everybody was shitting on the buck. Like, oh, it's a paper airplane. It's so bad. I'm like, don't get hit then. And it was really funny because people would like try to roll in behind me and get low with me, and no one was handling it. It was a lot of them blowing themselves up. And if they didn't blow them up, I was there to do it for them. Most little shitter dogfighters that try to do any sort of griefy behavior only do space combat. Another reason why low flying comes in clutch. Plus, it's just fun. I like low flying on Microtech with all the trees there. That's probably the most dodgy one to do because of the trees. Trying to thread wings between trees. Very difficult, but very, very satisfying. Getting a raft right now. Give you a AAA Pearl. Nice, nice. Yeah, the raft is pretty dope. I like it a lot. The Wikelo paint's on it anyway. Thought that was a body for a moment, not ship debris. I got excited. Alright. To run the inside. I don't think I'll be able to get very many runs, but I will get multiple boom tubes and such. I think the other perk of doing this one instead of the Zenith is that you get a hell of a lot more payout for it as well. 1 mil. Can't complain about that. I'll be able to get that Honey Phoenix in no time. Maybe one of these days the Hull C will spawn correctly for me and I'll be able to sell that cargo I bought. Wouldn't that be nice? I need to hop off. Continue to do an emu. Can't be having that. Don't want to run out mid-run. Oh, that was already open. Kind of weird it doesn't auto-open. Alright, so far, I have enough for 1. Actually, I probably have enough for 2. Because I think I have enough sitting at Wikelo's hangar. So we're 1/50th of the way there of maxing out rep. Still waiting for the Hull C to work properly. Yeah, I definitely would not recommend doing that right now. That's very broken right now. Doing commodity trading is horrible with it, as I found out last night. It sucks. One day that ship will work properly. I feel like we're going to be stuck with all the bugs that we currently have for the next month. Unfortunately. It is what it is, though. Another reason why I'm doing a full run through right now is because I want to have 100% confirmation as to how many we can get, how many boom tubes. Are you yelling at me? Oh. Damn, I thought yeah, a boom tube does spawn here. It doesn't look like it's. It might be that someone already took it. It hasn't respawned yet. That sucks. Ooh, that was close. Not used to a guy being there. What was that bullshit ass delay of me shooting? I popped up, clicked, nothing. Oh, this is some bullshit, bro. Most jank it's been in a while. We're fine. Damaged. That sucks. Normally there's a guy crouched over there. Are you there? Yes, you are. I see you. No, I was not able to sell that cargo. It's still sitting there. I just kind of left it. Those heavies are brutal. Fuck. Come on. Yeah, I don't think that was a good idea either. I don't know what you were thinking. What the hell just beamed me? Oh, you guys are pushing. I thought they weren't supposed to come until I hit the... Damn. What? Dude, the desync is... That is ridiculous. Okay. I love not having feedback as to where I'm being shot from. It's so good. Never crossed the way on the other balcony, but still. The fact they're belting me that quick. I think they left the... Not where it was in the previous patch, but I do think they still have the accuracy cranked up for these NPCs in the QV. Which is a good thing. I mean, it probably doesn't help I'm wearing a medium helmet instead of a heavy. But, you know, aesthetics. That's where priorities should lie. I think it's 4 pristine artifacts that I need for the MX. So, you know, by the time I'm done farming the boom to... You got a 30k? There's been so many of those lately, the last few days. God damn. Well, I didn't get one. It's pretty chill over at Nick's, apparently. Probably from the lack of people. So I feel like most people are still just hanging out over in Stanton. If I were to guess. Why did I do that? I shouldn't initiate the lockdown. Or not, I guess? Sometimes it's very delayed. I've heard Pyro's really scuffed at the moment. Looks like that someone's you, buddy. Why no lockdown? Does hopping the corner break it? That kind of sucks. Oh, okay, that's very broken, isn't it? That guy across the way is sniping like crazy. Where you at? Called him out. No, he's not gonna peek. Rude. Sick. I might not be able to finish the contract. First time I've had to do this to me. Is that an arm? No, it's just a blue box. Thought it was an ammo one.
I got you. Go, go. We're taking casualties. Here we go. Moving up. It's going down. Laying down covering fire. Moving up. Go ahead. I got you. Go, go. Bring it. I got you covered.
You don't got shit covered. You guys are down. Oh. Downstairs. I think there's like 2 guys left.
I've got you covered. I've got you covered. I got you. Go, go.
Time to reload.
Laying down covering fire.
I was not even able to get the security guy to show up, so I can't even get all the data things. I wanted my millie, dude. I'm not sure why their their shots aren't registering, but I will happily take advantage of that. Well, I guess we're just here for the boom tube now.
Go one down.
God damn.
Here we go.
Okay. Is everyone dead? Yep. Now, this might take me a little longer than like someone who's trying to speedrun it, because I'm a bit of a loot goblin. So realistically, if you're just farming the boom tubes, I would just recommend doing Ox and moving on to the next one. That's definitely the fastest way to go about it. Sick parallax ammo. Don't mind if I do. Where the fuck? There's one. The beam has a lot more range. A lot more range than I realized.
Someone just got blasted. Let's see how they like this.
Where did that even come from? Okay. When in doubt, nade it out, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Those pulverizers are so brutal.
Go, go, I got your back. Okay, let's do this.
I know there's more of you. Where you at? Okay, not climbing that, I guess.
I'm pushing. Got trouble. I'm wounded.
I haven't heard. I haven't heard that voice line before. That is the funniest one I've heard. The most exaggerated "I'm wounded" I have ever heard.
Got trouble. Yeah, you won't know.
Felt so theatrical.
Shit. We're down one. Got a problem. Got trouble.
Oh, yep, yeah, we both got a problem, but I need to reload. Please try keeping the gun out, thank you.
What's going
swear these guys get nothing but dome.
Cutters, look lively. Move on. I won't last long here. Hopper, move in position.
Holy shit, where did you all come from?
Ah, God damn
I did not realize there were so many oh. Okay. Did not realize there were so many up there. There's a guy down. Okay. There is still a guy up here, I guess. Am I hallucinating? Is that from down low? Oh, nope. I am not hallucinating. Holy shit.
We got trouble. What's about to pop off?
They are fucking me up. NPCs are on it today. Just when I saw a guy run behind that box, though.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. We're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data along with a decryption key.
New objective, he says.
Outside use for security, but I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of
Where
the
you guys at?
along with the ship.
I'm assuming QV elevators are still broken. As well as the additional enemies that spawn? I thought there was another... Is it just the warehouse that spawns the boom tube? I could have sworn there was another one in the cargo areas. I'm gonna check the elevator. I'm sure it's broken, but I'm gonna check. It's working, dude! Oh, I gotta find a tractor beam. I can't get too excited, but I'm pretty sure it's working. Fuck, I left my max left, dude. I didn't swap out my mining tool. Yo, yes. Fuck, I need a tractor beam. I need one. So bad. That's what I get for assuming that it was going to be broken. I didn't bring a tractor beam with me. I can't believe it's working. There's going to be one lying about around here. In one of the boxes. Maybe not in this area, but the next one. Now, if I can't get the mission to finish, I can at least get Frozen Vandal. I don't know if this is just a my server thing or what. But it did show there was inventory. I haven't tried sending anything down, so we'll reserve excitement for now. But it, so far, is alluding to it being functional. Tractor beam. 12. Who the fuck's gonna need that here? But one time, I leave a max left behind, bro. Is there any blue box in here? No. Oh my god, look at all the comp boards. Holy shit, that's like 10. That's ridiculous. That means I can get components too, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. Now I have more reason to do the entire QV farm comps. It's outfitting a ship and our view has inventory. Can't say no hype now. Well, okay, it showed inventory. It didn't say 0 out of 0. It said 0 out of whatever, so. When you just lay down, why use them? I mean, true. True. Oh, fuck. Damn. I need a tractor beam. I get the guy. Oh, I did get him. Sick. Dude, if I can get comps and Frozen Vandal, it doesn't matter if I can finish the contract or not. I won't be able to do shit if I don't find fucking tractor beam attachment, which usually the warehouse
I'm pushing.
ends up having one.
I'll keep them occupied.
Not keeping anyone occupied, bud.
Shit, they just killed him. Move it forward. Let's see how they like this. Take it, shot.
I'm pushing too much. Oh, that was very close.
I've got you covered. Okay, let's do this.
God damn, dude. There's a fucking firing squad on that balcony. Elevators worked. You could have easily got the Connie by selling Vandal. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're working right now, I'm, yeah, 100% gonna be getting one easy. Even if the mission's broken.
I'll keep them occupied.
God damn, that guy took forever.
Moving forward.
I'm gonna be pretty damaged by the end of this.
Pushing up. Go ahead. Fire in the hole. Go ahead.
I was about to say no nades, please. They did not listen. Well, I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Yeah, I got ya. Here we go. Oh, damn. Moving forward. Okay, let's do this.
I think 100%, but I think that's everyone.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. We're gonna need more. According to this, there should be
Trying to find
additional encrypted data.
anything that could potentially have a tractor beam in it.
Your new objective will
May
be
just
to
have to come
gather
back to
all
the
the
room.
data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security. But
I still don't
imagine
think I'll be able to.
a high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest
Yeah,
of
it's just a
the
warehouse that spawns boom
on the
tube.
ship and the neighboring base.
So it's security in Ox and Atrium and warehouse. So it's. I feel like warehouse spawns 2 boom tubes though. So it's a potential of 4 rather than 5. Assuming that they actually regenerate like they're supposed to. But I won't be able to finish the mission, which kind of sucks. I'm just go over. I wish you could do a partial submit of the data. Get like a fraction of the payout. None of you are seeing this. You see nothing? Did they patch it? They didn't patch it, did they? Oh, oh, there it is. No one saw that. Okay, hopefully we get tractor beam attachment in here. Maybe this has tractor beam on it by default. No, they don't spawn with them. That sucks. Attachment, bro. Are you kidding? Okay, I have a bunch of multi-tools now. I didn't want that. Fuck. Come on. There's gotta be one in here somewhere. There's no way it's gonna give me nothing but mining attachments. It actually is. I am beside myself right now. You kidding me? Give me a mining attack. Oh yeah, thank you. More mining attack, brother. The one time it's not spawning a tractor beam. Nice. Wikelo Fresnel. Is that gonna come with anything on it? No. Or not Fresnel. F55. I already have one though. You cannot be serious. Come on. But no, I don't want that. Why would I want the helmet off the fucking floor, bro? Bruh. Not a single tractor beam module? This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? What? Yeah, whatever. We have boom tubes, so at least tested the elevator. I am so bothered by that though. One fucking time I'm like, oh, I won't need this. Let's make sure. Let's make 100% sure. Okay, I lied. Elevators are not working. It will not let me send it down. But it shows inventory. False alarm, guys. I'm sorry. So it just won't let me send it down. That's so stupid. Whatever. Whatever. It says 0. Does it? No, it doesn't, bro. Capacity. Oh. I was looking at the elevator, not the freight. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna smooth the brain at it again. Last time I looked, both of them said 0 out of 0. Rip the elevators. Man, he only accepts the regular boom tube, doesn't he? He doesn't take the other one. If that's the case, that sucks. Use the inventory, honestly. I mean, when the whole mission's broken, it would be nice to make money somehow. Yeah, there wasn't even any artifacts here either. Pretty sure I'm gonna double check. Fuck off. Don't pick up the helmet. Open the box. Whoever dumps shit on the floor next to the box, fuck you. Making everybody's life more difficult than it needs to be. Mildly inconveniencing me. Yeah, nothing good. To refresh the loot. It's on a timer. It refreshes itself. What? That's why if you store shit at like a Lazarus, it vanishes after a amount of time. What are they, just camping in the inventory? Just cycles out anyway. Heal up and then go to the next one, and hopefully that one I can actually finish. It's kind of annoying. I'm not hopping the wall anymore. That seems to break it. At least that's my paranoia now. Well, we got 2 boom tubes. There is a potential of 4 to spawn. But Wikelo only take regular boom tube, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna double check with Global. I'm pretty sure that's how he is with any gun or armor set. Man, I cannot type. Oh, bro. I was looking over to see if anyone would respond. There is no one responding, so. If you spawn Atlas and Hangar, boom tube might fit in those boxes on the back. Oh yeah, if you're in the warehouse, you mean? So that would be the only reason I would see a need to do that. Pretty sure he only takes the regular ones. It'd be nice if he just accepted whatever, but it's not that simple. Why would it be? It's CIG. They don't want to make our lives easy. Alright, 2 boom tube acquired. 0 money obtained. But we got metal and plating, so that's nice. Boom tube. Oh, that's quartz ammo, that's why. So why the fuck is that not working? Wrong gun, that's why. You remember the impossible to find base prism? True. And at least this one's a little more practical in that sense. Granted, I only got 2 out of the potential 4, but that's still pretty good. Right. To the next loc.
Dan Tobin here again. Intersect appreciates your help, but we're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shattered Blade are selling to.
I feel like I'm gonna be hanging out in Nyx for a very long time.
Data package you find. Be surprised if the Vandal is still interested in them too.
Auto drive. Yes.
Alright. Well, that does its thing. I'm gonna go get me some dinner real quick. And then we'll continue farming boob tubes. Is what I almost said. Boom tubes. Damn, yeah, I need food. I'll be right back. Some good ass soup. This thing about leftover ham from Christmas is using the ham bone, a little bit of meat left, and using that for a soup. So good. Seared the meat a little bit, cook it in the broth. Makes for a dank soup. It is so good. Alright. Let's try our luck again. Gotta hit the QV ox first. Looks like it's over here. And hopefully I'll actually be able to finish the mission this time. Being that Millie. At Please be broken. I don't want the... I don't want to look for the... Yes, it's broken. Think. Just realized I was still in nav mode. Whoops. Not ideal. At some point I want to fit this thing with all ballistics. Like all the turret seeds. Go full ballistic Polaris. Get a crew in for a PvP run.
Shields damaged.
Damn, they came in hot. Yeah, let's get these. These guys first. There's one. Let's see if we can find that body. Thinking it's gonna be a challenge though. Momentum that guy was having. Debris is just going, dude. Where's the body? There is one. Oh, I see ship debris. I cannot tell what that is. That is more ship. Damn. Guess we will just hit the stingers then for the best. They're kind of stationary for some reason, so take advantage of that. There's no way I'm out of ammo, right? There's only one shooting from the bottom there. Only one shooting from the top. Well, that doesn't bode well. I'd hope I'm not out of ammo already. Okay, good. The usual Star Citizen scuff at its finest. Let's see if I find a body with this one. God, it does not highlight the debris from a ship being shot down, which is annoying. I don't see a body. Oh, wait, no. I think I see it. I see it. I see it. You know what I could do, actually, instead of the hangar door thing? I've already done it. Yep. Have him glitch. Inside. Are they shooting? Fuck. Yeah, they blew up one that I was not ready for. No idea where that ship's gonna be, though. Damn it. Finally got the crashed desktop from the blurs. It's funny, I was just thinking about that in my head. I'm like, when's that gonna hit? Mm-hmm. Nice. It's trying. It's kind of impressed I didn't get one yet. Oh well. It's gonna be a slow grind, it feels like. That being the case, I feel like the snow sniper and the boom tube would be pretty equal in farming. No way, dude. What? No, 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 no. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? It'll load me into a different server? Fuck's sake, dude. God damn it. There goes all the progress. See if it was in that server. I don't know at this point. Some bullshit though. Which are loading in where you need to from crashes. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. They did put me in a different server. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Thank fucking goodness, man. I won't be able to do the mission that had started over there, but I can at least still farm it for the boom tubes and the plating. Mildly infuriating. Whatever. I'm trying to think of what ship to pull out to make this quick. Get over there.
Welcome to the ASOP
I have
vehicle
ships here,
retrieval
right?
system.
You think a terrapin? Well, it'd be a bit excessive, but you think a terrapin would fit inside a...
Please visit us again.
Polaris?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, it's the most likely out of all the ships I have here. That being said, let's go ahead and get the Wolf
Insurance claim has been sent.
and export it over here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
About to have a lot of spawns now. I'm just glad I can retrieve the shit that I lost from the crash. Kind of annoying it spawned me here though.
Anvil aerospace. Online. Landing gear raised.
Yes, and it's letting me route to it. Let's go, dude.
Forward proximity alert. Shields offline.
Why did the marker disappear? Oh, there it is. I want to get the Wikelo Terrapin as well. Is it the medical terrapin or the regular terrapin it gives you? It's the medic. That's cool. I think I just need, well, other than favor, I just need the word service marker for that one. The main thing I was devastated about was the metal and plating. So I lose that, that's like majority of the farm. That's gonna be the more annoying thing to get accumulated than the boom tubes for sure. After doing a run of this, I still kind of think the Zenith might be the better route to go.
Quantum drive is now up.
Because you get more regulars. I mean, I'm sitting on 6. I was able to farm it up fast. You get more regular Zeniths pulled up really fast, and the ASD drives are fairly easy to farm. They're very repetitive. And given that Onyx is, well, Hyperion's broken for me. Not really a 2 birds 1 stone situation. Like the QV station is, mildly. I mean, granted, elevators aren't working, but money. As long as the mission works. Do I put the terrapin in? I am curious if it fits inside the Polaris. Completely unnecessary to put this in the hangar, but I am curious.
Landing gear deployed.
Now let's make sure all my stuff is still there. I didn't even get a chance to farm anything from this facility yet. Oh, wrong room. That is quite suspicious. Okay, all boom tubes are here, and the important farm. This is the actual... There's no way that's the actual... That's the actual... What? Ain't no way. Wait, people on the YouTube side, you're not gonna believe this, but... It's the actual, like, official Star Citizen Twitch channel on the Twitch chat right now. What the fuck? The reason I said that was suspicious is because I've been getting sniped. Only Twitch username with a space in it? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, unfortunately I get it. That... I don't even know what to make of that. Why are you here? I said that was suspicious because I've been getting sniped by someone with an account with similar name because, you know, they have no life, but I digress. It's so surreal. What are you doing? It's... You're just running around to accounts saying Happy New Year? Communities ever, they just wanted to swing by and say, oh, I mean, that's a very valid, it's just surreal and unexpected. Much appreciated. I don't think that any other dev team with a Twitch channel has done that, so... That's crazy. Well, good on you guys. That's good. I'm not gonna be one of those guys that's like, can you fix these things? Because, you know, I know that's not your job, but... Wipe win. Yeah. Like you said, community's everything. So, that's good to see you guys doing that. Believe it or not, CIG devs watch a lot of streams. It's not my stream. Brother, I had no viewers on Twitch. So, for them to pop into mine of all of them was not expected. Usually, as you guys can clearly see, there's usually more traffic on the YouTube side of things anyhow, but... It's usually the community team. We float around, gather feedback, say hello, you know? Get that a lot. Yeah, well. I bet you're getting it a lot right now. How scuffed a lot of things are. There is only one thing I will say that has been lingering, I guess two, since you happen to be here, not to complain. But there is a bug that I've been stuck with for going on 8 months now, where I can't turn in script to favor. I'm hoping the wipe fixes that, but I'm also full of copium. I also can't do Hyperion because the area does not acknowledge my character's existence. Like, the Valakar don't even spawn. But again, we'll probably fix that. Took note of it. I hope so. For sure Salty Mike's been dealing with that too. But yeah. Other than that, everything's working great, relatively speaking. I do miss the fact that I can't grab the Vandal corpses anymore. That was a fun bug. I miss littering my ship with them. I was very disappointed when I logged in and found out that I couldn't do that anymore. I definitely took advantage of it while I could, though. Oh yeah, the mission's not working because it crashed. So I don't have to deal with... Oh, dude, I don't have to deal with enemies farming this up right now. Sick. Studios reopened Monday. Full team. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's another reason why I'm just like, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna endure what we got for a little longer. I don't expect anything to like fully change until probably the patch that comes at the end of the month. That's all I got. Am I tripping? Did I only get one medal? I only got one medal. Oh, RNG is not my favorite right now. Oh, okay, I didn't loot everything. Seeing as you're here, but one criticism that I do have is I don't understand the rep. Or for Wikelo for some things. I don't understand why a C1 nets you the same amount of rep as a raft. I was talking about this at the beginning of stream, looking over the amount of everything gives you for rep. Oh, I forgot to check for the code. There seems to be some imbalance there, a little bit. Did the code spawn? I didn't check the other room either. You just spam the code and hope it opens, I guess. Yep, we're code spamming. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. So that means one less boom tube for me. I gave them too much criticism, they left. Oh no, they're still here. Okay. Sure, the data and economy team are monitoring. Made note of it too. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. It's like the other one being the Asgard as well. I feel like the glaring ones were the Asgard and the Raft. I feel like there should be like a happy medium between the easier ones to get, like something that requires a war service marker and favor should not net you the same amount of rep as something that requires a AAA Pearl from Valakar. Okay, I tried. So I think there should be like some things that are kind of middle of the... Wow, this one's extra broken. Could be that I wasn't able to start the mission. Something should be middle of the road. I get it's like a first implementation, so I didn't expect it to be polished out the gate, but... Anywho. Try to get more boom tubes. Stack that rep. Star Citizen behaving tonight? Well, you know what? Right. It's a matter of perspective, right? It's relatively working. I've had one crash to desktop. I'm ignoring the things that are broken for me right now. And still dealing with broken. But I'm able to get stuff done. Now, I appreciate you popping in. That was surreal. Yeah, hope Star Citizen has a solid start, and you as well. Alright, back to farming boom tube. And metal plate. That's fucking surreal, dude. I was not anticipating that. That's crazy. Over the years of me streaming this game, they have never popped in like that before. Hopefully, what I said was actually taken note of. Not that I think they're a liar, but I also don't expect anything to change anytime soon. One crash desktop and ignoring sounds... yeah, it sounds like Star Citizen. That's what it sounds like. You'll never guess who popped in on the Twitch side of things, though, Fry. You just missed them. I should have parked the other way. A dev? Yeah, apparently. They were on the official Star Citizen account. I thought it was the stream sniper, dude. So they've made accounts where it says like Star Citizen with something at the end, so I don't know. I didn't know if they got like crafting. I'm sitting there looking at it, I'm like, that is suspicious. click on it, sure enough, it was the actual official Star Citizen account. Popping into my meager 1 viewer stream on Twitch. Okay, I rather viewership be on YouTube. YouTube treats me better. Excuse me. Twitch is kind of a cesspool. Damn, someone carried a shield all the way out here, dude. That's rough. I got a shot caller my cats to get Twitch famous. Right, yeah. We're giving extra Wikelo stuff, so if you need for trade, I'll take a boom steak off of you or something. What did you get? I think is a better question. What do you have excess of? Okay, good. The dev's not here to see me use the exploit to get into the warehouse. When things are broken, you do what you gotta, right? Got pure, comp 5, and a triple... Bro, 100% I am taking that off of you. God damn it, it's a green one. Multiple of each that are extra? Give me a number, and I will get you some Wikelo boom tubes, bro. That is... yes. I will happily do that trade. That's... yes. Without a doubt. So far I have enough for 2... I think 2 Wikelo boom tubes. Boom tube per item is fine with you? You said you had pure Karenite, comp, and AAA, right? Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I actually have that one. Quicksilver though. And naturally, it's not spawning the stuff I need. Now it gives me a tractor beam mod. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, well, yeah, I got 6 platoon metal. That's nice. Give me something good. Please. The Star Citizen Twitch said that they're gonna be back. Now I feel like they're like that. What is that from? The lady, it's like a female voice. She's like, always watch. Hey, but that's Monster Inc., isn't it? Is it? Always watching. What is that from? Do I have to behave now? You just need a favor, know which how you need as well. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. I would give you a very prompt no if you asked for a favor. We'll give you boom tubes though. And then you can give boom tubes to your org. Yes, regular one. Oh, only one from this run, unfortunately. But, I mean, it was broken, so. Not that bad. Boom tube does slow you down a bit, doesn't it? Now, right now, I'm currently sitting on enough favor to do the, whoops. To do the turn-in for the L-21. So. Yeah, I'll be hopping back to Act 3. I don't know if I'll have the time to do, I mean, I might. I don't know. Maybe not tonight, but I definitely plan on doing Act 3 at some point this week. We'll see what I end up doing. But I will be streaming Act 3. I won't do that off stream. I also have a 3D shit that I need to work on. So, got too many things, not enough time. Seems like the favor is hardest to come by. Because it's a boring farm. Yep. Boring and tedious. They need... Oh, I should have told them about the... Fuck, I have another criticism. Give us more ways to farm Wikelo favor, dude. It shouldn't just be script. Let me turn in plating, metal, and Normandy bits. Fun experience with me. Well, that's good, man. I've been having fun streaming it. A shame YouTube doesn't like me streaming it, I guess. Or at least advertisers don't. That's not why I'm streaming this right now, but that's because of the whole spreadsheet actually being put together for rep and whatnot, but me actually having something to farm. You gotta switch it up, you know? Can't do the same thing over and over. Says the man playing Star Citizen doing the same thing over and over. Alright, well we got one plating of metal out of that. Whoops. There's a bit of a station there in the way.
Glad you signed back up for another mission. Shadowblade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current as possible. Head back to the storage site, decrypt the data, and upload it again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh boy, dude. Let's go see how much I got. I can tell you right now, not enough. I'm trying to think of, I mean, other than Idris, I'm trying to think of what else I could use that stuff for. I'm gonna be getting off of bakes. Okay. Did I go too far? I did go too far. Whoops. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I got 2 plating. Wow. Well, I have enough for 2 on me. I think I have enough for 1 more. Okay, it is there. So I think I have enough for 3 boom tubes now. That's 3 out of the 34 for me to be able to get the L-21. What? Man, why couldn't they be here while I was dealing with this? They pop in when everything's working fine, but when it starts falling apart, there's like, oh, blind eye. They have a 6th sense. And they're back there puppeteering game scuff. Okay, where's the auxiliary from here? Please be broken. Please let me just hop in. Don't make me search. Is the Inferno any good for PvE? Depends what you're trying to PvE. If you're going after big ships, yes. If you can land your shots against smaller ships, yeah. I would definitely say so. Is it broken? Nice. Love to see it. Are they actually coming over here? They are. Alright, well. I thought for sure it was about to blow itself up. Ghillie number 7? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, actually. That would be really good against Hammerhead. More below me, but I want to see if I can find that body. Yep, there we go. Got him. Oh there, bud. Right in my face. Where's the body? Come on. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're getting bodies now too? Polaris is so good for farming bodies, dude. Who needs to do the inventory bug to get Vandal in your ship? He's gotta dogfight him. I don't see it. Ah, there you are. I think I got that one too. There should be 3 bodies in here. There's one. Yep. Oh yeah. How many boom tubes total? Oh well, that's the bullshit. How many boom tubes total do I need to get you, Bakes? And to further put things into perspective, Justin, I was doing ghillie number 7 with just an MX. Granted, you gotta keep your distance from the hammerhead, so being able to do that with an Inferno, I think is more than feasible. Alright. Let's go see if the odds are in my favor. Maybe we'll be in luck. And I'll actually be able to finish the mission. I got enough ammo. Hell yeah, bud. I love not having to get the access card. That is the part I hate the most about these QV stations.
Friendly down!
Don't you run from me.
We got trouble!
I feel like the heat meter on the scope does not work the way it's supposed to. So it was only halfway and it did the beam. Oh, I forgot what my question was for a moment. How many boom tubes do you need? Like, you said you had a bunch of excess. How many do I need to farm up for you? That way, you know, I know. As I'm grinding this out. I check this one, I feel like I did. There was no code over here. No code. No code over here. No code. Ooh, man, we're getting lots of plating and metal this time.
I got you covered.
Holy shit. Whole room went after me all at once. Uplift pure, comp 5. Triple. 5. 6, I can give you 2. 2 per. 2 pure, I am assuming you mean? Yeah, I'll noted. Get you 6 boom tubes. Oh my god, dude. What? The fuck? Okay. God damn. They still be beaming in here. Okay, good. It spawned me in the Polaris. I was about to be really bothered. Should have just naded them. Oh well. At least we got lots of plating and metal. I'm like halfway there. Well, actually, probably more than that now with the plating one. I just need more boom tubes to convert. I was gonna say, I don't know why I'm bothering to go that deep, but there's more plating and metal potentially, as well as maybe, just maybe, a code. That body's there, so that's a good sign. To a point. Sass, you are very affectionate. Can I help you? I did not want those. You can have those back. I guess I should have waited on that. These partial mags out of my inventory, please. Okay, let's try being a little lower this time.
Go ahead. On now. Jeez, we're getting poked. Yeah, I got you. I was about to pop off.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, you owe me though. I'll cover you. Cutters, go away. Yeah, I got ya.
Okay. More goodies, please. Alright, loot these ones. I think I did. Pretty sure I did it as I went. Let's double check.
You got it. Got a problem.
Oh yeah, we got a code? No. That sucks. Oh boy. Warren service marker. The game is teasing me now. More guys gonna come in? Nope. Alright, let's see if I can choose the code. Yeah, I feel bad for that one guy. Whoever that dev was on the Stars of this and Twitch. Having to, I mean, probably by their own choice, but rolling around on the when everybody else is on vacation. Anyone have code suggestions? Never mind. Regular boom tube? Hell yeah, it is. Hilarious. Incorrect code should summon a turret. Honestly, though, yeah, there should be some sort of repercussion for spamming the code. Not until they fix things.
Data pack. Making progress. For now, focus on finding the rest.
What I think they should do to allow a proper workaround for the code not working is let us be able to hack the door with the tiger's claw. You know? So worried you might have lost so much. No, what happened? Did you crash? Like crash your desktop, not crash your ship. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You're trying to climb up. Oh my goodness. I can't hold you like this. I have to hold her bum in order for her to do this. Yes, you are so sweet. But I do require both hands, Sassy. This does pose a mild. I can't open the door. Hold on. You can squat on my. I'll lean back. There we go. We got real gamer posture now. You happy? Yes, you're happy. Every clause should have quality and percentage chance of working. Yeah, or make like a mini game out of it. But that would be an easier implementation. Something quicker for sure. Got that weird bug where you need to repair character because of weird in-cap bug? I haven't gotten that, but... Wait, you don't want to be up. Oh, hey, launch it. You almost fell there. She doesn't want to be perched on my shoulder unless I am holding her butt. Huh. Yeah. Then the second I do, she climbs back up. Yeah. You burp in my ear? How incredibly rude. You have zero dignity. She's so happy right now. She's so proud of herself. Because I have my other hand holding her ass. That's all she wants from me. Let's go 6 and 9. So that's enough for 3 right there. So I have enough for I think 4. I have 4 boom tubes. I need my other hand against that, I'm sorry. You gonna scooch down? No, you're gonna sit right there. You got it. You could have doors with high security measures, like rigged with C4, lots of turrets, etc. Oh, there's a reward. Yeah, which, you know, to be fair, I mean, I'm sure that sort of stuff, that sort of gameplay is bound to come eventually. Oops. I mean reload. Did I do that? Okay. A little confused. For one of the boob tubes, can I give you the stuff required to turn it in? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm farming it for the sake of rep, but I know you're trying to get rep too. There's that one guy, I gotta message him on Discord. There's that one guy that wanted to give me 2k script, so he's at Nick's. So hopefully I can snag that off of him. Find your shop now. Stuff on there. Yikes! What are you gonna turn in? You said you were gonna get the raft, right? You gonna get other stuff? Probably rep, if I were to guess. I'm gonna detour. So I think it's me vaulting over that wall that bugged out the atrium. I don't remember how many times I've respawned in the Polaris, so I gotta check the med bed. And then Inferno's shredding the Connies and van carts. Okay, see now that I expected. For sure. Sneaky Wolf, Fortune, and a raft. Nice. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the Fortune doesn't take very much, does it? 3 favor and a pure care knight? Damn, that's not a ship I would ever use, because if I'm going to do salvage, I'm going to do a vulture, but that is easy, as long as you have a pure care knight. Oh, okay, I'm good. I have a few more a couple more spawns on this. That bugged a sound for the reload though. Yeah, the Inferno is really good. I have the Wikelo Inferno. I haven't thought about using that for farming script. I might do that. See if I can hit the hammerhead. Usually I do like 4, 5, and 6 with the MX. Just because they're quick and easy and I'm trying to get script as quickly as possible. Your ship hasn't moved yet. Because you have a bunch of shit on. Right, you're going back out to your ship. Please let it be on there, dude. I'm gonna feel your pain if it's gone. Usually the guy that comes up that way, but may end up flanking me. There he is. Damn. Last round kill. Love it. got the jitters on the NPCs.
I'm pushing. Moving. Go lively. Lost one. Pushing up.
I don't like how close you sounded, sir. Where are you?
How lucky can you be? We got trouble. Moving forward. God damn it.
Love it. Hangar doors are bugged.
Here we go. I'm hit. Bring it. Someone got knocked. Moving up.
God damn, why did you take so many shots, bro? What the fuck? That guy was juiced.
Pushing. Moving up. Shit. I'm pushing. Moving. Don't want that. Slipped away. Moving forward.
Okay, got another data packet. Good.
Keep moving.
Should be
Oh,
much
bad time to
better.
reload.
A whole clip here with your name on it. Moving up. Advancing.
What's the word, Bakes? You got your shit, or did it disappear?
Moving. Moving. How lucky can you be? Moving forward. Pushing up. Letting him escape. Pushing unacceptable. Damn it. Tire yourself out. Moving.
Did I go the wrong way again? Oh no, I didn't. It's just the door was shut.
Tire yourself.
2 minutes left to quantum. Okay, we're all. I'm gonna speak for everyone here. We're all sitting at the edge of our seats.
Where the hell they go? Who let them get away? Displace it. They're fucking vanished. Guests have arrived. Gonna go greet them. Disgraceful. Why won't you die? Don't just disappear. Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it. Shit. Can't find any trace of it. Moving forward. Got a whole clip here with your name on it. I'm pushing.
Alright, now to go back. Oh, okay, so the sound bug comes back once I leave. That blurs. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, I always run in and push the button even though I don't need to. Oh right, I already depoted everything. Alright. Not at all what I wanted, but thank you. Game's trying to tell me to take a rest. Okay, let's get the remainder of the mission done, hopefully. I should get like bonus Vandal metal and plating. If I could send it down Wikelo's little elevator. If I bring real Vandal corpses, I should get more plating and metal. I should count as like 5 for each. Well, I guess maybe Wikelo doesn't want to. Well, that's not true. Doesn't want to collect the humanoid bodies, but he'll collect Copion and whatnot. Someone brought an eclipse. Who brings an eclipse out to this? You only got 3 torps, dude. Well, I guess. Yeah, you don't have enough torps for everything here. Absolute madman. That's what that is. Alright. Let's see if it works. If the alarm doesn't sound and shut everything down, then I'm just going straight to warehouse and leaving. Got your ship? Okay, good. Everything's there. That's good. Very relieved to hear that, because that would suck. It's not doing it. Mission's bugged.
You got it. Guess we're fighting. I'll cover you.
It's a bummer. I can't even finish the mission, dude.
Go ahead. I'll cover you.
Damn. Well, at least I can get it to the warehouse. Get what I came for and leave. Right, there's no one in here. I'm all ready to to shoot something. There's nothing in here. Okay. Come on, artifact. Not an artifact, but we got a pristine cartographer medal. That's something. Come on, artifact. But there's nothing. Nothing even in that box. Oh wait, that I think that was it. What the fuck did I just pick up? Damaged. Oh my god. Okay. I thought I saw a large artifact for a moment. I was like, oh, wait. I also thought that scalpel ammo was the new escalate pump. Or attachment, rather. Yeah, we're getting Garbo RNG. Like blue. I've seen the blue one before. Fortifier ice fall helmet. Okay, I haven't seen that. I'll grab that. Death blow? Haven't seen that either. Grabbing whatever looks interesting at this point because I'm not getting the things I actually want. Okay, I haven't seen that either. Oh, come on, please let me take that. No. Got too much shit. Well. I haven't seen Inquisitor Imperial before. Warlord legs, polarity. What? If only the inventory at QV was working. The Overlord, all this stuff is Not that rare, right? Where is it? I feel like I see it every time I go in here. I guess I could, if I really wanted to. Oh. If I really wanted to. Could depot at the Polaris and come all the way back. Hell yeah. Wait, no, don't swap it, you dingus. I hate that it defaults to the one that the big guns go to, like whatever gun you happen to be holding at the time, rather than going to like the I guess what would be the secondary one. Like when you only have one weapon that can go onto the slots on your back. It defaults it to where big guns go. Even if you put it on the other side, you go and put it away yourself, or something causes it to put it away, it just goes back to that slot. I know for a fact, at this point, unfortunately, as much as I don't want it to be true, but the Zenith rifle farm would be faster. At least I think it would be. I haven't clocked it yet, you know, how long it would take to do 7 ASD runs to get the drives. If you were just grabbing the easy ones. I don't know. It might just balance out a little bit. Don't they have a timer? Yeah, but there's 6 missions that you can choose from. So by the time you do 1 or 2, probably 2, it'll spool back up again. And so you could just be on this loop of doing them. I mean, each mission having a varying time frame as far as how long it takes, but still. Travel time is shorter between missions as well, but that being said, gotta go get in that armor. You're potentially getting enough for, I don't know, it's half a dozen to one side, half a dozen to the other, because like a single run of this, you have the potential of getting like 1 to 2 turn-ins per run, right? Just because of RNG of the correct boom tube spawning, as well as the correct quantity of metal and plating. Travel between each point if you're flying a bigger ship, like I am, a couple minutes, tops. And if you're gunning it for the warehouse and not even doing the mission, not being a loot goblin like I am right now, you could probably do it within like each run being about 20 to 30 minutes. Mileage varies depending on your skill level of FPS, of course, but then, and what ship you bring in to deal with the Vandal. If you're rolling in a Polaris, no biggie. We're even in it, Idris. But with the that being said, that's like 2 per run. God damn, they're everywhere now. Whereas I'm gonna average it out to being about 2 per run. It'll fluctuate, obviously. But you can get, I want to say, like 3 or 4 Zenith rifles on average. That's been my average amount that I pull from Onyx. You get the ones in research, and you get the one down in the handful that are down in engineering. You're pulling out about 3, possibly 4. We'll just call it a nice even 3. So you can stack up the Zenith rifles pretty dang fast. But the drawback to doing the Zenith rifle run is you would have to go to a different location altogether in order to be able to farm the ASD drives because of how they have the Onyx missions lined up. Oh, it wasn't in this box, was it? So I guess that's a fact to take into consideration. You would be farming one chunk and then another chunk after the fact. So, to simplify, you would probably have to farm all the Zenith. And the Zeniths, let's say you just run engineering, and that way you don't waste your time in research. That'd be 3 rifles. I'd say it'd probably take about 10-15 minutes to grab those rifles. Probably closer to 15. Oh no. You know, let's say you do like, and then 7 ASD drive runs for each rifle. No. Oh, I think the Zenith rifle. No, I think that the estimate in the original estimation was right. I think the Zenith rifle run would take longer. Just because of the fact you have to go to a separate Onyx facility every single time you go to do a new mission to get ASD drives. Which is very dumb. So I suppose even though there's an RNG factor in this, this is definitely the more efficient one. Two per run every 20 minutes, whereas it would probably take you like closer to a half hour to 45. That's being generous to get the drives and the Zenith rifles. And you have to turn it in, can't just go back to like you can in QV. True. Yeah. Yeah, this... I was sitting there debating in my head. I'm like, was this the right call to do this over the other one? I think it was. Just a wee bit of a time sink, unfortunately. Not as much as the other one, but... I mean, granted, I have enough to get 4. And I've been getting, like... Well, trying to get the mission to work, but it's not working at the moment, it would seem. This would have the potential of netting you a mil, if the contract would ever actually work. But it's not. It's 30 script, not 50. It's only 50 for the very first time that you do it. Every time you do it after that, it's 30. Or at least that's what I'm getting.
Tobin here again. Shields, Intersect, appreciate your help. We're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shatterblade are selling to.
If it was 50 script, I'd be a hell of a lot more apt to be doing it. Because that'd be a Wikelo favor per run, too. Of course, it could be nerfing how much I get out of it. Because it was giving me 16 for the 24 script missions, so I don't know. Does it say you get script in the contract description? No. Yeah, no, it doesn't mention it anywhere. So there's not even a way to like confirm how much you're supposed to get. Oh boy. I'm trying to think of how long this is going to take me to do. And if I should just say fuck it to trying to do the mission. But the script, if I could do the mission, then the script makes up for it. There's no way around it. I think what I'll do from now on, though, is just hit the aux and then go into the main location and see if it starts the alarm. If it doesn't, then hit the warehouse. If it does, then just run back out and hit the Polaris. Oh, nope. Auxiliary is way over there. So glad I have this sound bug. Do I think it's like Onyx? Oh god, dude. Actually, you might be onto something. I didn't even think about that. That very well could be it. Oh my god, it might be. Because that is something that triggers by my character's presence. That could just be an overall bug I'm dealing with. That sucks. Okay, PDCs, can you shoot something, please? Thank you. Why are the other ones not firing? There we go. little belated. The body is always so hard to see. Okay, one Vandal's ass in my face. Oh no, that's his back. Damn it, they blew up the other one before I could get a visual of where it was. Oh shit. I think I fucked that one up. Yeah, it's underneath me. Okay, got that one. Is that the other one? Where's the body? I don't see it. Damn it. Thought that debris was a body for a moment. Alright, let's go docs. Got 2 bodies at least. Ox is where? There it is. Let's hope the airlock's bugged on it. Actually, you know, let's hope the airlock is not bugged on it. Maybe. I think it is. Maybe the mission would actually start working for me. Yeah, it's bugged. I think if you see... Oh, coming in too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. We're fine. Okay. Well, the bodies don't stay with me. That's a bummer. I suppose it works out in my favor because then it keeps my cockpit clean, or the bridge rather. Off of those 2. I don't even know what I grabbed. Nice. Enough metal for 5. I'm getting there. Similar mission type. That's very valid. I think it might be a bug. One way to find out, I guess, right? There's someone else can do it. Well, I mean, on the bright side, at least I'm able to farm the stuff I actually need to farm. Just sucks I can't farm everything. That could be why these are stuck open too, because I think they reset once they sense your character showing up. His armor was doing some weird shit. Well, if that's the case, that blows. I'm very limited on what I can farm.
Someone wants to toss. Bring it.
No code. I at least have like some way to farm script by doing ghillie or trolls or whatever, but I just do trolls here and Nyx, honestly. God damn, that pulverizer hits so hard, bro. It's not take much to pop me. I want to see what that antium armor looks like. I mean, I want the mill spec, obviously, but I'm very curious what that armor is. I would like none of that, thank you. Alright. Code? No code. Oh boy, I got lucky earlier. And of course it was the one that had the 9099 code. Let me get an additional boom tube, please. See if I can guess it again. No way. Oh, what a delightful little trick. It's so great when it works.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. While I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate it.
Alright, let's run into the main dealio and see if it actually locks it down when I run in. God, that sound bug's a little annoying. Well, I mean, like the dev said, they're gonna be back Monday, so hopefully we see some Improvements and fixes to what we've been enduring all of the break. Keep my expectations low, but hopefully we get a little something. Ooh, actually, that was a pretty good run. Even if it doesn't work, that's a lot of plating and metal. That is not what I wanted to take off. Well, we got 11 now. Look at that. Oh yeah. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boom tubes. What do you mean you play with audio? Did I like tinker with it at all? No. I just got that the ammo spooling audio bug. Are you saying you play with audio once? Yeah, no, shocking. Contrary to popular belief, the game is actually better with sound when it's not breaking. I haven't gotten the audio bug in the Polaris in a while. So that's nice. You know what's crazy? I just realized this. I could net 15 Wikelo boom tubes. I get myself 150 Wikelo rep, as opposed to turning in for the MX, which nets me 100 rep. I think that's another example of how there isn't proper balance with rep gain for turn-ins. Quantum travel is really nice too, and true. I think we could just sum it all up with, like, you know, everything's great when it, you know, works. It'd be audio, gameplay. I got a tier 3. If I go in with the tier 3, I grab more ammo. I'll be fine on ammo. It'll be okay. What could go wrong? That's famous last words right there. That's when I'm gonna die. Alright, place your bets now. Will it be broken for me? I'm gonna wager yes. You can tell I'm getting antsy. Very fidgety. It has worked for me this patch, but that was also before things started breaking on me, so I don't know. Yeah, no. I think it might be broken for me just like Onyx. That's obnoxious. Okay. Well, to the warehouse then. I guess that just kind of streamlines my farm for this stuff. Unfortunately. Thankfully, I don't need to complete the mission, CIG, in order to get what I need for Wikelo. It's almost like we could choose to do the recombinant thing without needing a mission because the steps are there. There's no reason that the mission should give us authorization to do the Onyx Hyperion mission. Or like to get the recombinant. We don't need the mission for that. It should be a sandboxy thing. Feels like they have less servers running. Flying the 400i for the first time is pretty nice. Got a good interior. I don't think I've ever flown the 400i. I think about it. Do they have less servers running? Is that why we are getting 700 pop servers? What was that stuff? I forget what Janelite looks like. None of those. Oh boy, come on, artifact, you're the last chance. Dude, I haven't seen an artifact at all tonight. Ugh. That's kind of crazy. These ammo boxes are having nothing but ammo in it, and it sucks. I think if you're looking for tempered arms, I haven't seen that. If you're looking for guns and attachments, I think your better bet's diving into Onyx. I was getting really good luck with that. Like down into Site B. Yeah, I'm starting to think that that bug does bleed over into this facility as well. Goddamn, Citadel takes a lot of inventory space, doesn't it? Except for Emeline, but dirty brown yellow color. Okay, good to know. Keep that in mind. Alright, see if RNG is in my favor for the boom tubes. Not kinda, there's at least one. So it seems like speculation and very much anecdotal, but it seems like you get one colored boom tube and one regular in here, and then you get a colored one in the security room, and then a regular one in the auxiliary station. So you have pretty much a guaranteed 2 boom tubes per run, which is pretty good. Which means I'll have to do this about 50 times collectively if I'm to do this strictly for rep, but I don't have to because I already have some rep accumulated. And then not to mention soon I'll have ships to be able to turn in as well. So I think I'll get a pretty hefty stack of this stuff going. Oh shit. Gonna get a hefty stack of this, and then I'll go turn it into Wikelo. Probably tomorrow. And then I'll do that trade with the Abakes. Probably tomorrow. And then go farm more. But when I do that trade with you, if you're not busy, I mean, assuming you're not busy for the trade either, but also would like to be able to turn in Wikelo favor. So I don't have that much script, but I have some. I think I have enough to turn in 6 Wikelo favor. 7 if I include the regular Karenite, but I think I'm gonna save that for a ship. Go down, alright. Sounds good. And it seems like if anyone's trying to farm ship components, QV's the place to go. And contested, obviously. Like executive. Maybe Lazarus. But if you're trying to farm weapon attachments, I'd say take QV out of that. And just focus on like Onyx and Lazarus. And contested. Probably just Onyx and contested, to be honest. Oh, and Jump Town. Actually, Jump Town. If you're trying to farm weapon attachments, Jump Town is where you should be going. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot about the boom tube. Alright, so I got 7 boom tubes. I think I might have another one sitting at Levski, but I'm not 100% on that. 7 boom tubes and enough for 6 Wikelo turn-ins. It's just a shame I can't finish the mission. I'm really hoping Monday, when the dev team gets back in the office, they fix everything. Lofty hopes, I know. But I'd like that to be the case. Okay. Well, I'm at least... What is that? Roughly 1/6 of the way there for the farm. Just to get the L-21. So, because I'm in the area that I need to be, and I won't be spending the first, hour of stream bitching about rep rewards for ships. I think I'll be able to get the Mill Spec Wolf tomorrow. Now I know what's working, what's not working, what I can and can't do, etc. So I can just run and get my shit, get out. Rinse and repeat. Get it all farmed up. And at least get the 34 farmed up anyway. Then do some trades with those, try to get the remainder of what I need for the other stuff. Mostly just want recombinant, dude. I just realized how annoying this is going to be to unload. That's okay. At least docking is working. at Levski now, so I can just dock it and store it. Worry about it later. You know what? Maybe.
Quantum drive is now off.
Do I go do a turn in right now?
Quantum drive is now
Turn in some. It's just travel time that's annoying. Wanted to see if I had anything at the left. Oh, wait, no, I don't. The one I farmed before was in a ship and I was running into issues, so I wasn't able to depot it. So, you know, fuck it. Let's go to Wikelo. Let's see about turning in some boom tubes. Shit. Man, I'm gonna have to go to the one that's on the other side of Stanton, though. I know I have it all in the yeah, I have it all in the ship already. It's just I thought maybe I had some at Levski. But do I go? Yeah. I'll go to the one by Microtech. Just because I have some plating and metal there, so I'm hoping maybe I'll get additional stuff. It's gonna be so obnoxious turning in or getting all the boom tubes off, though. I think I have storage boxes at Wikelo. I'll see if I can drag one up. I don't think I can get it into... Oh, yeah, this is gonna be tedious, dude. Be so tedious. Live's the best testing environment, but not having someone just do at least one small hotfix sucks. Yeah, it's amazing how much you end up feeling that just within 2 weeks. There's the dealio. This happens every time, dude. Fixing fuse doors. Can't imagine that takes a lot of effort. Yeah, probably not. And the fact they're broken everywhere, like the emergency power doors. Everywhere. Well, not everywhere, though. The ones in the Polaris were working. But those don't require a fuse. Just says emergency power. When you approach the gateway upside down. Let me in. I hate it when it starts trying to push me back when the gates open. You meet me when you get one of those boom tube turn-ins. I suppose, as much as I really need and want that stuff for Wikelo rep. But yeah. Just because you do me the solid of turning in script for favor, though, I am okay with it. I have like enough for 6 or 7, I think, at the moment. Did it send me through? Did it? Okay, good. I think it's Kinga's station. Yeah. So much quantum travel, dude. This is the biggest downside to being set up by Microtech. Or at Microtech. I think the only benefit that will come isn't like is it the Magnus or Terra Gateway that's over there? Whenever they add that system in. Terra. Yeah, that'll be the only benefit. And even then, it would probably be better to be at ArcCorp because you're between two. Oh boy, are you ready to watch my rep bar go up in such a minute amount? I'm excited to see what the boom tube looks like up close, at least. So there's that. I'm not looking forward to unloading all these boom tubes. You know what I should do? Since Bakes is gonna meet me there. Gonna get in the co-pilot seat, and then you could just pop in via the hangar, and then grab your boom tube and metal and plating, which is 2 metal and 2 plating for a boom tube turn in. You know, Starfield may have been a kind of a moderate dumpster fire. I'm not going to say it was terrible, but it wasn't great. They did put out decent music. The soundtrack's not too bad for Starfield. Makes for great background music while I'm playing Star Citizen. Say that much. And I won't get in trouble for it. Seems that the people who put out the Expedition 33 soundtrack are starting to crack down on it. No, I didn't send a party invite. But it seems like the people that put out the Expedition 33 soundtrack are starting to crack down on it. Start requesting revenue sharing. I'm a greedy bitch. I don't like sharing. That's my ad rev. But Bethesda's nice. They don't care. At least they don't do anything about it. Almost there, I'm 6Gs. And I'm about to pass you. You must still be at Microtech. It feels so weird being in the right seat rather than the left of the players. Boxing, I forgot that there's a boxing ring at Orison. Do they still have the racetrack there, or did they remove that? So, yeah, I thought the racetrack was dope. Having that at Orison. Actually having a place to be able to do some sort of four-wheeled racing.
Shields are up.
I think I am looking at the bottom. At some point, I had to feel like I should get a group of people together and do some races. Maybe that's something. Maybe that's something I do as a reward for doing races. I'll give people Vandal boom tubes. It's there when IAE isn't there. Okay, I'm gonna have to check. I haven't seen that since Orison first came out. I haven't been bothered to go look. If someone wants to buy a script for 1 mil, I don't think it's too much to ask for 100 FS9 for one script. Yeah, I think that'd actually be cheaper. That's crazy. Did someone get salty with you about wanting 100 FS9s? Alright, hangar's opening. My hangar, not the Wikelo hangar. Until you're on board to do that. Unless you want to, like, hop out and turn in your own. Like, in your own hangar. It's gonna delete your ship if you go in there with me, I think. I did last time, anyway. Told him to deliver it to Baiji, knowing he'd have to. So you were just being. Oh.
Here you go. Bring
I don't think that's fitting in my ship, bud. Yeah, okay. Well, he had a one-way trip planned. Would seem. Alright.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Halt.
That's not the perspective I wanted to see.
Sorry. Very busy right now, but invite you. Look around.
Okay. Wanted to get as far back as possible. Less walking, the better. Okay, you can grab your... Did you grab your boom tube? You did not. Okay, well it's in there. I am hoping that there is still a box to be had here. The PTV track is fun though. There's a spot where you have to jump a gap. Yeah, I remember when it first came out. I went there and I had such a shitty computer. Well, I think everybody was struggling, to be fair, with Orison when it first released, because that was their first introduction of particle cloud systems as well. I was rocking a sweet 15 to 20 FPS at Orison when it first came out. It was rough. Mind you, I was playing at like 1080p as well. Do I have... There is a box there. Okay. I think. No. Shit. Okay. Try to pull a box up so I can grab all those boom tubes. I think doing it in chunks like this is gonna make it a little less painful. But the next time I do this, it's going to be like 30 of them at once. Okay, good. I do have storage here. What do I have stored here? I need to figure out what else I could turn in. I have Apex Fangs, one favor, a pristine service marker. Nice. Hell yeah. I just saw what I have for... Alright, I have all that shit at, Damn. I have a bunch of stuff over at Microtech that I need to bring over as well at some point. Back when we have 50 player servers, yeah. Yeah. Such tiny servers. No, if I'm gonna be able to... Am I gonna be able to squeeze this down the hall of the players? I guess we'll find out. But I'm gonna be taking this with me when I go back. Farm the rest of what I need. Oh, no way. Is it too big? It is too big. Yeah, 8 SU box is too tall. Well, this is gonna be annoying. I didn't look very hard, but I don't think I had a 2 SU box in here, so we're just gonna have to do this the rough way. Oh, that's brutal. At least I can hold multiple. Oh, you brought me stuff. Why, thank you. I didn't realize you were bringing... I was just giving you that stuff for the sake of, doing the script a favor. Hope they drop Xenothreat when they figure out dynamic meshing. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well... Did they say if... I'm trying to remember. Did they say if, what you call it? The new event. The Rock Breaker event where it requires like you to have like a proper fleet to go in. Did they say if that was going to be instanced? I don't remember if that was the thing that was going to be instanced or not, if it was something else. Or if it was the interior of Levski. Not the interior itself, but like that underground section. I don't remember. So I feel like that mission could go both ways, being instanced or having dynamic meshing involved. For the life of me, I can't remember what they said in regards to that. The rest of that can stay. Yeah, no, I'm like 99% sure the Underlevski mission is instanced, but I can't remember if they said the Rock Breaker one would be Rock Breaker, Rock Cracker, whatever it was called. I don't remember what they said about that one. So if it's not instanced, that would be a prime means of testing dynamic meshing. Rock Cracker, that was it. Okay. Close enough. Big rock break. Probably copy QV station. I don't know if I wanted to, though. That seems like something that would be fantastic to have orcs contest each other at. That would make for such sick gameplay. I think I would be disappointed otherwise. I definitely did not bring that up. I did not see this one over here. Oops. Hathor Nix? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want Rock Cracker to be. That would be dope. I don't want all this cushy gameplay. Where people are like safe to, I mean, like for things like QV it makes sense. For things like Levski it makes sense to make it more difficult to intercept that. But things like Hathor, Valakar, and hopefully the Rock Cracker, that makes more sense for it to be like more of sandboxy. Oh boy. You know what's gonna suck about turning this in? The amount of times I'm gonna have to run back and forth. It actually registered that I put it here. Holy shit. The game is working as intended to some degree? No way. That stuff can stay in there. And then okay. Okay. Do it this way then. Other than fat stacks. Well, it's not really fat stacks, but I got 16 ASD drives too. There was some ship that needed like 15 drives. I don't remember what it was now. I'll have to take a look after this. Get it split off into twos preemptively. And let's run over and do the fun part. Right, guys? Grab the mission, go turn it in. Grab the mission, go turn it in. Oh boy. Imagine having to do this 100 times. This is when, like, a little go-kart that could drive up into Wikelo's shop would be great. Yeah, like PvP when you both have similar time investment. Way like contested. Yeah, yeah. If I'm by myself, for sure, but I like the idea of like group gameplay and like having huge contested fights. Oh fuck. That was not everything. God damn it. Unplayed myself. Forgot to grab the medal. go. Hell yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at rep as well while we're at it. So we know now that stuff like that nets you 10 rep. Very, very tiny bump. But if you're starting from scratch, 34 of those should get you enough rep to get the L-21. Thankfully, I was already like almost halfway, so technically speaking, I only need to do this like 15 times, which is good. I don't have favor at the moment. I'll have to pester Biggs tomorrow to get that sorted because all my scripts over at Babbage, but I have some AA pearls, a couple AAAs. Well, I'm gonna have to take a look. Let's see. I don't have a worn medal here. Gross. It's doing the thing. Let's take a look at it. It's got more of a rustic vibe. It has like a... I like the handle. I mean, man just like actually just coated it with Vandal metal and then put the plating on the barrel. Like are those zip ties, dude? Those are basically, bro. Those are zip ties holding it on. I gave you what? And you zip tie that shit onto the boom tube. Kind of has that, like, interesting sheen to it as well. Does the regular boom tube come with... I don't remember if it comes with sights or not. I think it does. Can't really inspect this item, it seems like. This is all I can do. It's only worth it because of the farm. See how that looks compared to the... Okay, so the regular one has the wooden handle as well. And no zip ties. It's like that. The fact that it has zip ties, dude. Oh yeah, it has the sights. I mean, yeah, the Vandal one's cool. Like, it's more interesting than the regular boom tube. Give them that. Alright, now do that a few more times. I have, what, 5 more that I can turn in? We'll have to see how much plating of metal I have afterwards. Get an indication of how much more grind I've got. Take a look at rep once I'm done and guesstimate how many more times I have to do this. It's not as bad as I anticipated with the running back and forth. Okay, boom tube, metal, plating. That's one. Plating. This is a much better way to farm rep, rather than farming 200 script to get favor. Like, that would take so much longer too, I think. In order to get the bike. You remember what you got? Oh yeah, that's true. I could add it up. I could do the smart thing and do math to figure out how much rep I have. Yeah, that well, at least one of us is using our noggin. It's not me. We can draw that conclusion at this point in time. I can't even speak. I'll for sure be able to get the L-21 tomorrow. It's gonna take quite a bit more boom tube turn-ins. Now once I have the mil spec L-21, at that point I'll probably like switch things up as far as what I'm doing. Farm one thing or another, switch up the gameplay, that way I'm not running QV 100 times in a row. Plus the other ship turn-ins as well. Tyre said that Hathor was actually supposed to be a big worm fight. Yeah, that's kind of what it was like advertised as, I thought, initially. I think that would have gone so far. This had gone so faster than the 2 hours of mining. Wonder if they'll change that. I mean, probably not because of the apex in Pyro. I don't think they would need to. I mean, it would be nice to have that in combination of the Hathor. Still, it's going to be once they add the non-radiated version, Hathor will spawn it. That's what I thought. The radiated one is already said by developers to be weak and not as strong as the what? The Apex of Alucard mission boss? Yeah. So a okay, well, that doesn't, like, logically speaking, a cancerous Valakar would be weaker than a non-cancerous one that's not riddled with radiation. What have I turned in so far since they introduced rep? I don't want to think about how much rep I would have beforehand, because I wouldn't have to farm rep right now if that were the case. Be nice to have Apex. We could shoot ship weapons at. It would be. It would make for a much more interesting fight. It's one of those stories where being radioactive is actually hurting it, not making it stronger. Right, yeah. For once. I mean, shit, look at Sam. He's a little worse for wear, isn't he? Getting it? Nah, not yet. I don't quite have the enough rep for the L-21. I'm working on it, but inching my way there. Right now I'm just doing the boom tube spam. Space Leviathans would be sick. That God, that just is begging for like a space version of Moby Dick that happened in this game. If they do something like that, I want that. So whoever gifted you a sub, that was Brutal Fear earlier. I don't know if he's still chilling, but we're getting space whales for Orison. Yeah. We'll be able to hunt them? Really? Yeah, we've seen the actual version flying a Sikon, and they have like the storm walls littered all over Orison, but I didn't know we'd be able to hunt them. I suppose it makes sense because, you know, we can hunt other wildlife, but how do you? It's like once you kill it, won't it fall? You have to like scoop it up in your hangar once you take it down.
I've contract out if you want me to make.
What if we could control? Control the orbital laser point to fire where you want it? No, absolutely no. Like maybe at the planet, sure. Imagine just turning that around in space and beaming it at other players. Oh, you think your laser's cool on your Idris? Let's try this. They only fly in non-atmospheric, really? Finally, I'll have a use for the SRV tractor beam. That's a good point. Yeah, once we're able to farm those. Okay, I got enough for two more boom tubes. Yeah, poaching the storm walls would make for an interesting outlaw gameplay loop for sure. They gotta be of like some crazy value though. Alright. Another one. And then gonna have to do some math. Look at my inventory, see what I have to turn in. I'm gonna have to farm more grip to be able to turn in for favor as well at some point for like the other ship stuff. I was running back and forth, got my character dehydrated, dude. Just want to go fishing. Can't believe we have 0 fish. Right? I want to be, isn't there like a... Isn't there an Origin ship that has like an aquarium in it or something? Or is that the Phoenix? I want to be able to do like what we have in Warframe, where you can take the fish you catch and put them in your ship as decoration. The Phoenix has one, that's what I thought. It was some bougie ship. I can remember which one. After playing a couple of MMOs, your glad Star Citizen doesn't have fishing. I'm in the same boat. I'm not a big fan of fishing in games, but I know a lot of people enjoy it. I don't know if it's obvious from my streams, but I do not have the attention span for that whatsoever. Nice. I have enough plating and metal for an additional boom tube. After this, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Chris said we're not getting it until after 1.0. Yeah, well, I would hope so. We have much higher priorities. There's much bigger things we need addressed before we can consider fishing in the game. Okay. So now I at least need to keep myself one boom tube, obviously, but I'm about to be turning in like 100 of them. Not really 100 of them, but pretty dang close. At least like 70, I think. So, which is an astronomical number for sure, but a much less astronomical amount compared to having to farm script to do the same with bikes. So, I have 2, 3, 4, 6 curious weapons. up for barter. If you have stuff for Wikelo turn-ins, I have Boom Tube to offer you. Now let's look at my rep. And we're just shy of being 50% there. Let's do the numbers. Let's look at the spreadsheet. Look at the reputation. Let's try to remember what it is I turned in. So I don't remember. It was the raft, the L-21, the C1, your Mondi, and the boom tubes. Okay, so 60, 70. And then 100. 130, 160. So I'm sitting at like 160 rep. Which would be about roughly half. Just shy of half. So I'm at 160 rep. So that means I need... How much more? 100, 180 more? Yes. 100 and... Am I doing that math right? Yes. 180 more. Which means I need 18 boom tubes to be able to unlock the mill spec L-21. Given that it took me a bit to get into the rhythm of farming the boom tubes, I spent an hour bitching about the rep quantities and travel time to get back out to Nick's and all that jazz. I think I can farm 18 worth of boom tube tomorrow, easy. Yeah, it's 30 for 300 rep points, but I'm at 160 rep right now. Sad, right? 3 ships, which amounted to 90. And then 7 guns, which amounts to 70. That's 160. So that puts it... Yeah, that puts me... Okay, 180. Yeah, that puts me at 180. So I need 18 more boom tubes. 18 more boom tubes, guys. Oh, boy. That's not happening tonight, obviously. Absolutely not. Bummer that the mission's not working for me. Because it would be nice to be able to farm that script and money as well. Because 2 birds, 1 stone, but my character's fucked. So I don't have that luxury. That's okay. So, stream tomorrow, we'll be farming up the Wikelo boom tubes until I'm able to get the L-21. Oh, right, hold up. What else am I able to get? What do I have in my inventory? Okay, I have 5 AA's, 2 AAA's, 8 pure... Jesus, dude, you stocked me up. A bunch of regular Karenite as well. Okay, let's slide this over here. Okay, we're not gonna... Just put it in the center. Yes, there we go. Alright. Can't wait for base building and finding out players can build over caves or block the entrance to a bunker. God. Surely they put some sort of build block mechanic in for stuff like that. Yeah, the fortunes won. I definitely got to figure this out. Oh, it's 3 Wikelo favor. Gotta figure out the most cost effective. We've already talked about national forests and stuff like that protection. Okay. So yeah, I'd imagine there's going to be build block mechanics, depending on where you're at, obviously. If anyone has Seldinium, I could swear I have... Actually, I might have this back at Microtech. I'm not sure. So might be able to get the Prospector and Fortune. Fortune for sure. You have to farm up script, unfortunately, to get any of that stuff turned in. I have a 6 platoon medal, so I can get the ES. So for sure, the Fortune and the ES. And that'll be 60. Maybe the MX and the Meteor eventually, once I farm that stuff up. I have the Ares. I have a War Service medal. Marker, rather. Terrapin? So I had, like, the main thing holding me back is going to be favor, obviously. But I think the ES, the Fortune, the Terrapin. It's 90. How many Comport 5s do I have? That's Comport 5, right? Yeah. I have 3 right now. And I have a cartographer medal. I could get the F7, the Super Hornet. I just need 3 more ace helmets. God damn, so ES, Terrapin, Fortune, F7. You keep Wikelo ships on soft wipes. I'm almost certain that they're going to go away with a full wipe. Is there anything that needs like 1 to 2 AAAs? No, it's all 3. Fuck. Yeah, it's all 3. Not quite enough. But the Saber Peregrine's cheaper than the F7. Or I can get the Firebird. Wait, no, I can't. I don't have 4 comp boards. So F7 and potentially the Saber. Those are interchangeable. Terrapin. ES. Fortune. 4 ships 100% for sure. Potentially 5 with the Prospector. I don't know. I might have enough to be able to then grab that too. I gotta double check what I have sitting at Microtech. But that's a pretty hefty amount. That's 5 ships. All netting me about 30 rep each. So that's that alone if I farmed the, I'm not trading my AAA, Han. You're insane. Especially for a comp board 5. You're fucking ridiculous. No. Something that's RNG or just a PvP. That seems like an equal trade. No, fuck that. That's ridiculous. Give me another AAA as well for a boom tube tomorrow. And you have the ace elements? Alright. Deal. I don't know what that would... Wrong side. Let me look at the list again. What requires 3 AAA? The max, the tack. Oh, you know what? Actually, doesn't the tack net me more? Rep? Is that 100? Oh, the F7 nets me 100 Wikelo favor? And the Terrapin? Brother, what? Bro, what? That's insane. What about that? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the rep list again. Where is... I'm blind. Oh, Starlancer? Oh, dude, okay. No, I'm gonna get the... I'm gonna be trading a lot of boom tubes, but... I think I might save the comp boards for the tack. Oh god, never mind. That's 50 Wikelo favor. Yee. Wait, hold up. Oh, hold up. What? The max and the tack net you the same rep? But you need 30 Wikelo favor for the max and 50 for the tack? 10 ace pilots for the max? 15 for the tack? 3 pure Karenite for the max? 3 pure for the tack? 3 AAA for the max. Three AAA for the tack. I mean, how are these at all equal rep value CIG? What? Bruh. That's so absurd. There was definitely... It was not thought through at all. Reset my spawn. And then I'm gonna go check what I have at Babbage real quick. Got Comport Fight as well. Your was very generous. Well, you only want the good wolf, so I'm just trying to get a shit ton of... Oh. The good wolf? What is the mil spec one not good? Just turning in a shit ton of Ictian. I'll trade you some boom tubes for an Icti. Cause I want to get a jumpy Icti. Oh, the military one. Oh, okay. Well, what? The stealth one's good. What do you mean? Stealth is cracked. Stealth is good. As long as you don't get shot. Yeah, I have 41, 21, and 8. And I had 18 and something. 11. What do I need for the prospector? 40. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn, I'm actually short 1 Jaslim. And then... I think I'm just shy on Saldinium as well. But I have everything else for the prospector. That's potentially 6 ships that I could turn in. You have 1 favor, 1 pure, and 1 atlas. Oh. It's 1 favor, 1 pure, and 1 geo for the ICT. And then it's... How much is it for the jumpy boy? Guns, Wikelo sheets. Oh. I have enough for... Oh yeah, I do have enough for... Oh, I should do that. Well, I don't have enough favor, but I have everything else. Yeah, it's 1 Atlas, 2 NN13s, 5 Apex Fangs, and 2 favor for the Atlas XD. And then to make it jumpy, you gotta turn in another Geo, the ICD, 2 more cannons, and 1 favor. And then the paints. I mean, the paints don't net you that much, not like really anything further. So. That's whatever. Would I ever actually fly the prospector? No, I would use the golem. I'd be turning in strictly for favor. I think that's it though. Other than the script, obviously, I don't have... I really wish there was a Wikelo tab for loot. But yeah. Well, that's that. If I turn in... If I get the rest of... I have 6 boom tubes currently. If I... The main thing I'm going to be struggling with is favor. So how much favor do I need collectively? This is going to be the painful part. Which might just be what pushes me to farm with the boom tube to get the rep. But I would need 3, 9, 14, 24, 40, 55, 55, Suppose I can forget the CL once I have the ace interceptor for your helmets too. G5. Oh, like 55 favor. Let's call it 60. 60 to 70 favor to get everything. I think of 20 rep each. Yeah, I don't think I would rather use it for ships because they net more rep. Yeah, Biggs is gonna have a shit ton of Victi in his ace off. True. Very true. Well, even though I'll have majority of what I need to farm, the majority of it is going to need a lot more favor that I do not have. So what I'm going to end up doing is probably just farming a shit ton of boom tubes and then trading those out for... Still hard to get those AAAs. Yeah, the spawn rate's not that great. So that's why I'm going to save the AAAs for ships. So I'll farm the boom tubes, get the L-21, and then start trying to barter with people to get... I might just start using the boom tubes to barter script, honestly. Get someone to give me script for the Wikelo boom tube. That way I don't have to farm script. I also need recombinant. Those are like the main hurdles I have right now. It's favor, or I could just trade the boom tube for favors. Which actually might be the better move. That way I don't have to turn in the script for favor. You can just get someone to do it. You have a bunch of recombinant? I'll take all of it. You want some fancy Wikelo boom tubes? You have 30 Ictias in your inventory, bro. What? Not okay. Stop it. Get some help. You're having a lot of luck with boom tubes? Yes, but are they Wikelo boom tubes? You have 30 AAA? Save those. What are you doing, bro? Sit on those 30. What? Yeah, you need 30 AAA to get the Idris. If I were you, I would not be spending a single AAA. I would be sitting on those things. But that's because I want the Idris. That's insane. God damn. Taking a box to the QV and dragging it around? Well, yeah, but they're not Wikelo boom tubes. I have Wikelo boom tubes. Which doesn't really mean much, it just looks a little different, but... I mean, boom tubes are a guaranteed spawn, so I wouldn't say a lot of luck. With boom tubes, you just farmed QV for boom tubes. Because they do generate a lot. Well, I mean, they generate 4, potentially, per run. Anywho. More QV farming tomorrow. And then hopefully I'll get the L-21 by then. By the end of the night tomorrow night, that's going to be the goal. And then we'll go from there and see what I need to trade in order to get the... I think I'm honestly just going to hyper-focus farming. Or trying to trade the Wikelo boom tubes for Wikelo favor. That way I can clear them out of my inventory and get the favors I need, because it's broken for me. Still not gonna be enough, but hopefully that'll be enough for me to net all the different ships. So, anywho, I appreciate you guys. I am going to kill it here. I will be live roughly the same time-ish tomorrow. And we'll do more farming. And hopefully I can get rid of all these boom tubes. That's my hope anyway. Because I don't want 100 boom tubes. So hopefully I can find 100 people that want boom tubes. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. I'll catch you tomorrow. Keep an eye out. There's going to be a video regarding Wikelo, his rep, and all that jazz. I'm gonna do up a video on that. Hopefully in the next couple days. See you guys tomorrow.